Here we go, guys. The day has officially begun. Come on. All right, here we are, Lake Morena. Gonna go get some freaking monster bass today. We're on a rental boat. We're doing it the hard way. We're definitely doing things the hard way. We're no electronics, no nothing. Just me on a freaking junk ass rental boat, and let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go find Mike real quick since I know Mike's out here, and see if he's been catching anything. I know he got here early. So let's do it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go hit some spots first, and then we'll go find Mike and see what Mike's been up to. All right, guys, welcome in. I know it's been since we've been live, but it's all good. We're here. We're fishing. We're on a rental boat. I left my boat at home because I broke it again. So we'll see what happens today. It's gonna be an interesting day. We're gonna go fish a couple rock piles first, and then we'll go. I don't even see his truck. We'll go catch up with Mike. See how Mike's been doing. Mike fishes this lake about as much as I do. Jeff, it was $60. $60 for the rentals, which isn't bad. Most other lakes are 120, so 60 ain't bad. But until I get my boat fixed, we're stuck to the rental boat. But that's just gonna kind of my whole plan today is prove that you don't need $100,000 boat with a 55-inch TV with a freaking forward-facing sonar and all that crap to catch fish. All you need is the ability to be on the water and a little bit of patience. I always say, forward-facing eyeballs are way better than forward-facing sonar. So we'll put that to the test today. We haven't even made our first cast yet. We just got on the water. So we're going to come over here and see what we can do. I don't know what I want to throw first. Actually, I do know what I want to throw first. I have a little swim bait I want to throw. I need to get a kayak, to be honest with you. It'd be so much easier, so much cheaper than the boat. All right, so first thing I'm throwing this morning is this little guy. And we're going to throw this into the rocks and see what we can do. All right, first cast. Let's go, fishes. Let's go. We need them today. It's been a little bit since I've been out here on a boat, since I broke mine. So I figured today it was worth getting the rental. I mean, why not? You know, I'm sick of being stuck to the shore. So we'll, whoops, I was a little too far. There we go. I figured today we'll fish from the rental boat and see what happens. Can't be any worse than fishing from shore. So we're out here on Lake Morena, you guys. I generally never announce the name of this lake. I've been trying to keep it a secret for a very long time. But due to circumstances with the lakes in San Diego County, a lot of our lakes have shut down. Just last weekend, one of our bigger lakes, Lake Otay, they shut it down. You can no longer get a boat on the water out there. So in the last couple of weeks, this place where I normally fish and I don't tell people about has become one of the only lakes you can actually launch a boat. So we're kind of screwed. The cat's out of the bag. Everybody knows this place. Everybody knows it's one of the only lakes that's left open. So we got the entire world coming up here. There's already 4 other boats on the water. Normally, I come out here with my boat, and I'm the only boat out here. So the fact that there's already 4 boats on the water, they've only been open for 20 minutes, kind of sucks. But it is what it is. You know, I've been trying to keep my home lake secret for a long time. Hey, Bob, welcome in. And now that the cat's out of the bag, there's nothing I can do about it. See, most of the San Diego County lakes are shut down. So what do you do other than, you know, oh, we're snagged. All right, we're out. You know, there's nothing I can really do about it now. So we just fish on, I guess. I just lost the tail of my freaking swim bait and bent the hook on it. So I guess it's already time to freaking make a bait change. That sucks. So San Diego County does not know how to manage a freaking lake. The water levels are so low now in most of our lakes that all the boat ramps are out of the water. What they do is they let the water. So our lakes here are on like all of our lakes in San Diego are at different elevations. It's hard to explain it, but like the way the reservoir system works is, you know, like right now I'm at one of the highest reservoirs in the chain, elevation wise. And then it drains down to the one below that, you know, and vice versa, all the way down till they get to Otay, which lower Otay is the lowest lake in our chain. Once it hits Otay, when Otay gets, you know, up to a certain percentage, they drain Otay into the ocean and get rid of all of our fresh water. But to get that water to Otay, they got to drain it from every lake up the chain, upstream. So what they do is they lower all the lakes to fill Otay, and then once Otay is full, they get rid of that water. So now that they got rid of too much water at Otay, the boat ramp is closed. Otay is one of our biggest fishing lakes. Now there's another one, El Capitan, which same issue. They lowered that too much, and that boat ramp is closed. The problem is that, you know, we all know the only things that fill up these lakes is rainwater, and it doesn't rain in Southern California. So once they drain these lakes, there's no way to replace that water. So what they do is they just close off the boat ramps so you can't launch your boat. All right, I'm trying to retie this and it's not quite working out. There we go. There we go. Finally got my knot to work. Or not. Hey, oh, what's his face? Real. What's happening? Yeah, you're right. It never rains in Southern California. So, real. I know you know all these spots. Otay is closed. They shut Otay down for the season. The boat ramp at Lower Otay is out of the water. So you can no longer launch a boat. El Cap is closed. Lake Murray is closed. That's half of the lakes in San Diego County that are closed. So, because of that, my home lake, which I had been keeping a secret, is now one of the only lakes you can launch a boat, and that has basically let the cat out of the bag. There is no secrets here now. So, usually, you guys will see me out here on my boat, which is currently broken, and I'll be the only boat on the water. Not the case anymore. Not the case. When I was checking in and getting the rental boat, there was 4 other boats waiting to check in, which is insane because usually there's 4 boats here on a week. One of them is mine, and usually it's like if you're in a boat out here, you usually got the whole lake to yourself. Not anymore. So yeah, all the money they charge us to fish, and then they close everything down. Where's all the money going? It's going into politicians' pockets. Now here's a stupid thing. You guys are gonna love this. All of the lakes that are owned by the city of San Diego. Now there's city and there's county. This lake I'm at right now is county maintained and county owned. But the lakes owned by the city, they contracted with a third party company to run the lakes, the rental boats, the all of that. That third party keeps all the money. The city gets like 5%. And the city bitching because they're not making money on the lakes and the rentals and all of that, but they're having to maintain it. They're trying to threaten to shut down a bunch of the lakes. So a smart person would say, get rid of that freaking third party company and run the damn lakes yourselves. But the city of San Diego is just way too stupid to do that. So it is what it is. It's not like, we expect the people that we elect to run our cities and counties would actually do their damn job. So it is what it is. Hey, Northern, welcome in. All right, so snagged again. We're gonna pull ourselves over past where I just snagged and see if I can get out of the snag. This lake is Snag City. I don't think I'm getting this one back. Politicians ruin everything. You're right. All right, come on. Let me see if I can get it. Go past it. Nope. I'm into this tree really bad down here. That's another problem with this lake is, oh, I got him. Got it back. All right. Bent the top hook a little bit, but I got it back. Hey, real Midwest. No, San Diego is one of the least common sense places in America. This place is run by idiots. I mean, you got to remember your average house out here is, $1 million. So, and it shouldn't be like that. It's way, way overpriced, but it is what it is. And then, they still want to overprice even more stuff out here. Hell, they're trying to make a mileage tax in California. Oh, they're trying to make a tax in California. They want to charge you 9 cents for every mile you drive. All right. So, guys, it's been a little bit since we've been out. Just between the boat issues and life, weather, it's been almost impossible to get out here and fish. But I'm gonna lose this. Yep, I knew it. Oh no, I got it. Okay. But we're here, we're fishing. So we need to get the boat fixed, but Mrs. SoCal's dead set on me not using any more money out of the account to fix the boat. So we're trying to get the hell out of California, and I ended up having to rent a boat today just to get on the water. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We're out here, we're fishing. No, I don't eat fish, man. So it's just fishing to fish. All right. These hooks on these little swim baits, these little pre-rigged swim baits are not great. All right, we just ran into the rocks, but that's all good. All right. So, up here at Morena, it's $60. If you go to San Vicente or Murray or any of the other lakes in San Diego, it's now $120. Let's see. Dixon is actually really cheap. They're $45, but Dixon is, as we all know, that place is a damn zoo. Sold his house in San Diego 10 years ago, moved back, and oh yeah. So that's our plan too. Me and Mrs. SoCal, we're gonna, once she hits her full retirement and gets her full pension, we're selling our place and getting the hell out of here. And we can go freaking anywhere else in the country and buy a goddamn fortress. So San Diego is ridiculous. California is ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna toss this jig over here and hope I don't lose it. Go, it's the old black blue jig. I should spray it. Where'd my spray go? There's my spray. Actually, I kind of want to make a move because this spot right here is not where I really wanted to be. But all right, here's our next thing we're going to throw out. Big old black blue jig with a brush hog for a trailer. But we're going to make a little bit of a move real quick. We're going to go back over kind of where I wanted to be originally. I drifted off of where I wanted to be. All right. Uh-oh. This thing doesn't want to start. Oh, come on. I'm going to be pissed if this freaking rental boat doesn't rent or doesn't run. Fucking rental boat won't start. prime the primer bulb, and there. Fucking rental's not starting. Come on, man. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man. Really? Fucking rental motor's broken? There we go. There we go. We got her started. All right. Let's make a little move. Yeah, right. Dude, you're not even allowed to say that word in here, so I'm removing your comment. No, I know for a fact they had a bunch of issues with the boat motors here, and it was due to the California gas. All right, I'm gonna adjust the camera a little bit real quick, you guys. But yeah, guys, anybody that says that stupid, calls, bluegill by that stupid fucking name, your comment will get deleted in this channel because I hate that stupid fucking name for those fish. Either pronounce it right or don't pronounce it. All right. Number 10, which is funny, number 10 is one of their, according to Gabriel, one of the guys that works there, is their actual best running boat. Yes, exactly, Northern. It's bluegill. Get it right. You call him Gilbert. That's hilarious. All right. Let's go. What do you guys say we make a little run? Let's go find Mike and see what Mike's up to. Get some information from good old Mike today. Here we go. Some trolls. There's always trolls. Trolls are going to troll. All right, we're full speed. That's as fast as this thing goes. But we're going to run up to the north end here, and we're going to go track down Mr. Mike, see how Mr. Mike's been doing. And he fishes this on a kayak like 3 to 4 days a week. So I've been stuck on the bank for a while. So Mike will kind of have all the shell crackers better than fucking that other gay ass word. But we'll go find Mike, see what he's got to say. Can you run full bore in a no wake zone on that boat? Yes, you can. Actually, no, we're doing a little bit of a wake. A little bit. But our motor, well, it's just a little 8-horse, what's this one, Yamaha? All right. Let's go find Mike. I should be over there fishing that. But I want to go find Mike, see how he's doing. See what info he's got. Oops. camera down. I gotta adjust some shit so that my camera stays where I need it. Here's what I'll do. All right, there we go. Hey, it's 8 more horsepower than my boat's running right now. I gotta figure out what the hell. A trolling motor would probably go faster. I gotta figure out what's up with my boat. Is that him? Yep, there he is. Yeah, a trolling motor would be way better than what I got going on my boat. Hell, my trolling motor doesn't even work on my boat. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. We're gonna go over. Here's Mike over here. We're gonna go over and see how he's doing. I think that's Mike. Yeah, that's Mike. All right. I could piss faster in this boat. What's the verdict, Mike? Nothing? Wow. Right? I decided I was sick of fishing the bank. So really? I started over there where that one rock's sticking out there. Okay. Really? Yeah, I was up by the dam for a minute and nothing going on up there. So this place is gonna get busy. They shut down Otay last week. Yeah, Otay's closed for the season. The ramp's out of the water. So Otay's closed, El Cap's closed. There's rumor that Murray's gonna close. Right? I know, huh? So nothing at all, huh? Man. You're throwing your usual baits? Wow. Oh, really? Well, hell. I think I'm gonna burn up to Pump House. Go try that out. There's one boat that went up that way, but is that running? It sounded from down here early this morning and Tuesday. It sounded like it was running. The pumps? I don't know. I can go check. If you hear it, yeah, let me know if it's running. Yeah. I don't know if it did because I heard it cost $2 million or something to fix. That's because county management doesn't know how to manage a damn lake. Exactly. None of these lakes do that. Right. Hit the fan, I think. Oh yeah. Right, right. And then they're raising our rates. Yep. Well, I'm gonna make that run up to Pump House. And I'll let you know. You're gonna be here a while, right? All right. Yeah, I'll come find you and let you know about the aerators. All right, guys, let's make a run. We got all day, so. Come on. Thing of a. Oh, really? That's a trip. My little target goal thing, where you can set like the super chats and the gem goals or the gifts or whatever, that went away. Now it's like some stupid little game that I can put on. All right. Oh, I'm not on my boat, man. I'm on a rental. My boat is still fucked. I don't know what the hell happened, but every time I fix one thing, 3 others break. Yeah, I didn't boot him. I just erased his comment. You know what, guys? We're going to hit all this right here. We're going to hit some of this shit right here. Look at this. Tell me you wouldn't fish bass for that, or fish that for bass right there. So let's I know we're going to drift this to the left. So we're just going to kind of come over here a little bit. And we're going to make a drift. Let me see. Let me get in a good position to drift. And then we'll make a drift. Because, I mean, just look at this. Tell me this is not bassy. Oh, it's so nice to be on the water, finally. All right. There we go. We're going to kill the motor. And we're just going to drift this little section here. So, I don't really have any anchors. I mean, the anchors, if you read the description of the channel for a live stream today, it literally says our anchor is a brick. And it is. Oh, that was perfect. I just bounced that bait off the rock right there. So, yeah, literally, we have 2 bricks for anchors. So, oh, we're already snagged up. Oh, and we're out. All right. This lake is so snaggy. So freaking snaggy. It's like no matter where you go, what you throw, you're gonna snag. All right. So it does look fishy right here, right? I was just talking to Mike, and as you guys heard, he hasn't got even a single bite. So could be one of those days, but every freaking cast out here at this lake, you have a chance of a freaking fish of a lifetime. So it's just a matter of putting the right bait in front of the right fish at the right time. Unfortunately, with no spot lock and no good anchor to keep you in place, it's hard to fish this lake with a rental boat. Hey, Drunken Chef, welcome in. All right, let me turn the camera. Oh, I can't see it now, though, but we're good. I need to turn the boat a little bit. I don't want to have to use the motor to do that, but it's about my only choice. So, oh, come on. Apparently, it takes like full throttle to start. Let's I'm gonna go over to this cove here for a minute, and I gotta fill the lake up a little bit. Oh, there's people on the fucking dock. Damn it. All right, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna make a little run. Oh, the worst is like the little 5-horse hunk of shit they got. There's some like research chick or something over there on their dock. So I need to get out of the line of sight. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Oh my God, I'm about to piss myself, you guys. But I got to get to a spot where I can actually freaking take a leak. Oh, this looks so fishy over here, too. All right. All right, guys, hold on a minute. I'm going to mute for a second, guys. All right. I got so much shit in this boat right now. It's hard to move. But let's get us fishing. Actually, I think this area we're at might be all right, to tell you the truth. Let me flip the camera around so you guys can see what's going on here. This is where we're at. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to kill it right here. We're going to fish this for a little bit. And we're going to throw our jig. Hey, Tony. Welcome in. It's good to be back. It's been a brutal couple of months. Things are just not going the way they should lately. Boat problems, weather issues, having to be an adult just sucks. But it is what it is. We're here, we're fishing, and we'll see what we can get. I talked to Mike. He's another regular out here at this lake, and he hasn't been getting bit at all yet this morning, he said. So that's usually not a good sign when Mike's not catching fish. Because, hey, Pierre, welcome in. All right. Oops. All right. All right. All right. All right. We need a big old bass. This little cove is semi-deep and snaggy. Oh, I am not going to lose this jig. I'm snagged up good enough on a freaking jig that it's pulling the boat. It's one of the things I don't like about this lake is that it is Snag City. I'll be upset if I lose this jig. I can already tell you I'm going to lose it, though. Just because of the fact that it's pulling the boat and it's not pulling the jig free. And it's locked in there pretty good. So it's probably wedged in a couple of rocks. But we're going to drift past and see if we can get it from the other side. I don't think we can. I think we're going to lose our jig. We're definitely going to lose it. Oh, nope. Did we get it? Nope, we lost it. Son of a bitch. All right, well. Fuck. What a fucking way to start my day, guys. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to throw a little crappie man crappie bait. See what happens. Cannot believe I lost that jig on this, like, what was that, like the second or third cast of it? This sucks. That was my favorite freaking jig, too. Oh, well. Oh, fucking well, right? What do? You tie something else on and you try again. Come on. Even a bluegill would be something right now, but no, I gotta tie. I gotta tie something decent on. So let me figure out what I'm going to tie on. I lost my jig, which sucks. I mean, I have a whole shitload more, but and then now my little swim bait is stuck in the fucking anchor rope over here twice. I got two trebles stuck into this anchor rope somehow. All right, there we go. Oh, my treble broke. No way. Well, those are shitty hooks. All right, well, it still has the back bait on it, or the top hook. So we'll just use that. All right. So, all right, guys, we're gonna have to make a little adjustment, reposition things a little bit, move the boat, the whole 9 yards. So let's actually get serious and go start actually doing some fishing. Let's see. I do need to grab. What should we tie on, guys? Anybody got any ideas? Tell you what we do. Right now we got this little swim bait tied on, little 3-inch paddle tail. If places like this are, yes, you learn to tie knots here very, very well. What we're gonna do, guys, is next super chat picks the next bait we tie on. So we're gonna make a little move right now and just get us in position to be able to fish some of this stuff right here. Because this side of the lake could be very fishy. So let's go fish these little rock piles here. We're gonna get a better angle on them, and we're gonna fish this area. But next super chat picks the next bait we tie on. All right. If I were a bass, where would I be? I'd be right up against these rocks, where all the little rocks and the trees and all that come together. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna position ourselves, pin that. I didn't even see that. Thank you, Glenn. All right, there we go. That'll be the theme for the day. All right, so let me reposition a little bit here to where I can. You know what? Honestly, you guys, though, I've wanted to fish a different area, but I want to fish all these rocks and shit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start. We're gonna go down here a little bit and start down here and pick this shoreline apart. That lake's 111 miles from you. Where are you at? Guys, I am on the home lake, and if you noticed in either the channel, the thumbnail for the live, and or the title, we are now naming the home lake. We've named it only because of the fact that, oh, you're in Huntington. Okay, you're not that far. So yeah, we've named the home lake due to the fact that most of the other lakes down here in San Diego are closed. So this place is about to get really fucking crazy busy. Like really crazy busy. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna throw it in reverse here to hit the brakes. We're gonna kill the motor, and we're gonna fish all of this. We're gonna fish this. I got my little paddle tail tied on with 2.5, 3-inch swim bait, and we're gonna fish this right up against these rocks and hope we don't lose it. First cast, I'm already snagged. Oh, there it is. It's out. All right. Oh, I cast right on top of a rock. You can't see under there. Come on. Come on, little bass. Little fuckers, where are you? This is a lake that will it'll either make your day or break your freaking spirit. Yeah, I named the home lake. I actually, yeah. Yep. It's in the channel. It's in the title. It's in the thumbnail. And it's in the description of the live stream. A lure retriever. I've never tried one of those. never tried one. I probably should get one for this place though, because as you can see, it's like Snag City. I mean, full blown Snag City. All right, guys, we're waiting somebody to decide what bait we're gonna throw on. So, man, I love the way this freaking Daiwa Crossfire reel casts. You never thought that would happen? Well, here's the deal, Northern. This lake is no longer a secret because all the other lakes in the county are closing down. This is one of the only lakes that's still open. So you guys know that on a normal day, I could be out here on my boat and I would be the only one on the lake. Today, there's like 7 boats out here on a Friday. That means tomorrow there will be no more boat trailer parking because it'll be full. Oh, that was perfect. That bounced off to the rock out there. Let me turn the camera a little bit. I'm fishing right into there. All right. Yeah, right. Hell, if I gotta, well, no, all my stuff's aluminum, but I've seen that guy. Most of the stuff that's snagged here is into the brush piles or wedged in between the rocks. So getting it out is damn hard. But it is what it is. I mean, doesn't this area just look like it should hold massive amounts of fish? And for some reason, this place will humble you. You can come out here and catch 10, 12, 15 fish in a day, or you can come out here and catch nothing in a day. It's just the way this lake rolls. When I was here the other day, I did not go live. I was walking the banks and I was talking to Mike, and he got 8 fish that day. I talked to him just a minute ago, and he hasn't got anything yet today. So that tells you how this place is. It will humble even the best of the best. You could be Kevin Van Dam and come out here and get skunked or snagged. Fucking snagged up again. God damn it. All right, I got it back. Man, this place is just brutal to fish, though. This is why I fish 35-pound or 30-pound braid out here, too. It's because of all the snags. A lot of times you can get your shit back. Not always, but a lot. All right. You did a run out to El Centro? That's where I go grocery shopping. It's closer for me to go to El Centro than San Diego. Man, I would love to have a live bait out here, but they don't allow live bait, so you really can't fish it. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Where you at, you little bastards? You got rock piles with brush piles and drops and humps and dips. And you would think they'd be all over the place, but they're really not. Whoops. All right. That hit the water. I heard that. Okay. All right, guys. Hey, gray fish sending the stars. Appreciate you. Where you at, fishes? Little bastards. I wonder if maybe they're sitting super shallow. Or if they finally decided to go deep. Come on. Usually it's these rock piles that just crush it. But today they're took a group. Oh, nice. I've been to Disneyland in fucking forever. This is my Disneyland right here. Best ride ever is that ride when you catch a freaking double-digit bass. Now, I know where there's, whoops, I know where there's a couple that were in the 10 to 12 pound range that have been hanging out. But I haven't seen them the last couple times I've been out here. All right, it might be time to switch up this paddle tail to something different. I think I'm gonna. Universal? I haven't been there in a long ass time either. All right. So this little paddle tail ain't doing shit. So we're going to switch. I gave everybody the option of who wanted to pick the next bait. Nobody decided to pick the next bait. So I'll pick the next bait. I'm going to switch things up here. And where's my, there's my box of hooks. All right. I have a Carolina rig set up. I can use that for, okay. All right. I'm going to try something I've never really tried in this lake. And that is going to be dice. We're going to roll the dice. Roll the dice and see what happens. So let me give myself some line so I can tie this up. Man, we only got 4 people hanging out. Apparently, when you don't go live for a little bit, YouTube decides to throttle your channel. That's all good though. All right, so I'm tying on my hook, drop shot. We're gonna drop shot a dice. See what happens with that. Because we've never fished those here. There's fish blowing up out of the water over there. Those are carp though. This lake has a very high carp population. All right, come on. There we go. We're tied up. Tie on my weight. Maybe if I can get through that. There we go. There we go. All right. You got a notification? Okay, good deal. Good deal. At least notifications are going out. All right, so let's go with we're gonna go with the yellow dice. Why? Because why not? Why not? What's the harm in trying new shit? All right. All right. Hey, yo, what's his face with the freaking $10 super chat? Just catch something already, he says. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. I don't even care what it is at this point. I just want something. Okay, that's a wrap. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. I don't really have a good mount for the camera on the rental boat because I had to stick the tripod in my tackle bag to be able to get it to stay anywhere. All right, come on. Come on. We got all day though, you guys. So we do have all day. And technically we are hunting a giant. So oh, that thing sticks out in this water. Okay, good. Technically my goal here is to catch the lake record bass. So let me flip this thing over this way. There we go. This just seems like a little shallow where we're at, but it's all good. Okay. I kind of want to be, I don't know where I want to be. I want to be where the fish are. That's where I want to be. I just don't know where they went. With this lake dropping the way it is, even the fish are having to figure it out. This lake has dropped over 50 feet in the last few months. Trying to, there we go. Hopefully that'll work with the camera. All right. So this area doesn't seem like it's too productive. But that doesn't mean much. That does not mean much. That just means that right now we haven't found the fish. Just means we got to find where they're at. I said I wanted to go up to Pump House Cove. I kind of do. I also kind of want to fish this wall. There's like a big wall up here. I want to fish that, but I need to figure out what I'm going to throw. I'm going to tie on a jig, you guys. The black blue jig is one of my biggest confidence baits at this lake. Shit, if I can find them. Uh-oh. Where'd my fucking bag of jigs go? Oh, hell no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I thought I put it in here. Uh-oh. We may have an issue, boys. I might have forgot the bag of all my jigs. I may not have jigs with me. That's going to be shitty. I got my jig trailers, but not my actual jigs. Come on, where'd I put those? Where the hell did I put those? There's my big worms. There's my drop shot shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking problems, guys. Problems. Well, shit. We could have an issue here, boys. My number one go-to confidence baits are not in the tackle bags. Unless I put them... Uh-oh. Phone down. Let me see if I can... Let me see if we can get this phone to stay on the tripod for a minute. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Tell me I got one in here. I got one in here, but this is a shitty one. I do have a red... I have a white... Okay, I got a couple in here. But I want my fucking black blue. Where the fuck are my black blue jigs? Son of a bitch. I don't think I have them. Jig trailers. I swear to God, I put my... Uh-oh. We got issues, boys. Shit. Oh. Did I do this? Did I? Hell yeah. All my jigs. I put them in the wrong freaking spot. Which, hey, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. They're in the wrong spot, but they're here. So, half ounce. Let's see. Which one do I want to tie on? There's a half. I think these are all half. I don't have any quarter. Half. Half. 3/4. Since there's a 1/4 ounce, that's not the right color. Not for here. All my freaking black blues are halves. All right, well, I guess I'll go with half. I do have some crappie man jigs with me, but me and Jamie don't get skunked. Oh, dude, I get skunked all the time. I'm used to getting skunked. If I didn't get skunked, then something would be wrong. All right, so I'm going to tie a 1/2 ounce black blue and probably a baby brush hog for my trailer. All right, let me get this thing tied on. We're going to make a little move again because I move a lot. But we're going to get things working. We're going to make this day work for us. Big rocks don't count. What, towards the fish count? No, unfortunately. Come on, get through the freaking eye of the freaking jig head. There it goes. All right. It's only what, 8:30, and I'm already sweating my ass off out here. It was already 71 degrees when I got here. So we're looking at possible freaking triple digit temperatures today, which could really suck. All right, where'd my scissors go? Ow, I know I threw them in here. I took all my shit and condensed it down a little bit, trying to figure out what was going to be brought and what wasn't. I know I put certain shit in certain spots, but I can't find it all of a sudden. There they are. There they are. I found them. All right. All right. Bear with me a minute, guys. I'm having a moment here. Black blue jig. We're gonna throw on a black blue brush hog as our trailer. And we're gonna go catch a freaking beast because we need it. All right, come on. All right. Get that trailer on there a little more. Better, I should say. There we go. Oh yeah. All right. So this is what we're throwing next. That's our next bait tied up. So let's get us the hell out of this little spot that we're in. What do I have tied up on here? I got the dice on there. All right. I got to put a bunch of shit away. What's tied on here is nothing really worth the shit. And then I do have, Carolina rig set up, which I'm going to drop a big ass worm on the Carolina. So I want to get a couple things. I should have done all of this early, but you know, shit happens. All right. So then I've got my big old fat dog worms. I don't know if I want to throw green pumpkin in this water. So I'll throw June bug, 10-inch June bug curl tail. Will go on the Carolina rig. Why? Because why not? All right, let me get this thing rigged up. Nice and straight. All right. That will be our Carolina worm. So we got 3 different bait styles tied up. So let me get some shit kind of put away a little bit here. I almost wonder if I should tie a fluke. Man, fuck it. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Fuck them all with no regrets. No regrets, guys. Yeah, we're on a rental boat. Yeah. Rod, I didn't even see you come in. Good to see you. Sorry, guys. I was tying a couple things up so we can get the hell out of here and actually go try to fish. All right. Let's get out of this fucking spot we're at. I got a mess going on, but it is what it is. So yeah, we're on the rental boat. My boat is fucking done. I cannot figure out what's going on with it. I did a carb clean on it, and it didn't change a thing. So we're on the rental, but it is what it is. We'll deal with it. We're out fishing. That's all that matters. So, all right, let's go. I'm on a rental, and I got literal bricks for freaking anchors. I'm gonna go over here. I've wanted to fish this little point for a long time, but I also want to fish this wall. Make a little turn. I'll tell you guys, I want to fish this whole wall right there because it's a real sheer wall that drops to deep water. But we're gonna cruise across and we're gonna go fish this little area here that I have marked on my fish finder. I mean, I don't really need a fish finder at this lake, but I know it so well. But it is nice to see what's in the spots that you know. So since there is no wind this morning and it's calm as glass, we're gonna we're just gonna fish some of the little rock piles until the wind comes up, and then we'll use the wind to our advantage. I mean, there's fish popping all over the water out here, but they're all carp. All right, so I'm gonna make a little swing into this little spot, which is still in the shade. No shade for me, but there's shade for the fish. And we got rocks and brush that come together right up here. So should be a really bassy spot. I'm just gonna kind of creep in there. God, it's amazing how many fucking boats are out here all of a sudden because all of our other lakes closed down. But, what do you do? It's also amazing how much shit is floating around this water. Ah, who's trying to call me? Fucking telemarketer trying to call me. So we're gonna head right into this little spot right here. We don't have spot lock. We don't have an anchor. We don't have a fish finder. We don't have anything. We're just gonna fly blind because why not, right? We should be able to fish over here. All right. There is trout in here. I could try rod tactics of trolling for trout. All right. I think I might actually drop this anchor down. It's not really an anchor. It's more of a brick, but it's better than nothing. All right. I'll at least keep us in place here. Kind of. Maybe. So, first thing I'm going to throw over there is the dice. We've never fished a dice in this lake. I'm going to throw that right into this brush pile over here. Or hang on. I can already tell it's going to be one of those days on this lake. Like I said, this is a lake that will humble you. All right, come on. There we go. Okay. That's amazing to see how many other boats are out here today. All right, there we go. There's the dice dropped right next to the brush pile. All right, where'd everybody go? I mean, we only got 4 people hanging out. What happened to everybody? I'm going to switch the camera so we can actually see where I'm fishing. I'm on a shitty anchor, so the boat's kind of spinning. So I'm kind of back here. But let's see. Let me straighten up the camera. There we go. All right, guys. We're fishing. It's been a while. Hell yeah, look at that beard. Hell yeah. 2 deer seasons. 2.5. 2.5 deer seasons worth of beard right there. All right. Where the fuck are these fish? They should be all over this place, but they're just not. They're just not where you'd think they would be. But then again, with the water dropping so much as it has, even the fish don't know where to be. Oops. That was not the cast I was hoping for. So this lake is down over 50 feet. And it's going down even more. Oh, come on. I don't have enough weight to get this thing out where I want it. I just dropped the anchor, so I'm here for a minute. What I need to do, I just need to make a better cast. I might have anchored off too far off of the rocks, but I want to stay far out. I want to stay off of the rocks. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit where I want from right here with this rod. But that's all right, because I know what the structure is underneath here. So I know I'm not fishing just, no structure under here. There's actually a big, like, C-shaped wall underneath where I'm at. Hey, Roy, welcome in. Good to see you, man. We are on the water. It's been quite a while. We're on a rental boat, but we're on the water. So it's better than not being on the water, right? My boat is I don't know what's wrong with it. Seems like every time I fix one thing, two other things break. I'm tempted to do a repower and just say fuck it and get a new motor. Stop chasing problems and just start with a new freaking motor. Because who knows? Who knows what the problems are at this point? All right, guys, if you read the pinned comment, we're doing all super chats today. Get to pick the baits we throw. Right now, I'm throwing a dice, and it's not like an actual freaking good Japanese dice. It's just this little piece of shit that I got from. Hey, Phil Hollick with the flow state. We appreciate you. So I got these little. There's this little program from Amazon. It's called Amazon Vine, and what it is a little deal where Amazon will people that do a lot of reviews, you'll end up getting invited to the Amazon Vine program. And what it is they have an entire laundry list of products um, that they want you to do reviews on. So you can select which products you do. And hey, Seth, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Um, they give you the products for free to do reviews on them. And the dice that I'm throwing right now, we're on that list. So let's see. Let me see if I can. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. Trying to put the shade over the phone so I can see the screen. There we go. That kind of works. Hey, 2 volt with the freaking flow state. Appreciate you, Seth. How you been, man? I haven't heard from you in a while. I know Johnny said he was going to send me some of those fuck off seeds, but I haven't heard from him in a while either. How's he been? All right, this doesn't seem like it's panning out right here with the dice, but I can't really get it where I wanted it. I anchored up too far away from where I wanted to be, so. Oh, got your first ever catfish. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wing this out. I'm just gonna let it sit on a dead stick, and then I'm gonna grab. Let's see. Should I grab my Carolina rig or my jig? I'm just gonna let that dice dead stick itself out there. And I'm gonna throw the big old freaking fat worm on the Carolina. Oh, that was a cast and a half. Okay. It might have been not where I wanted it, but close enough. That might be a little too much weight. I think it is. I think what I should do, honestly, is Texas rig this thing. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna Texas rig this worm. Which means I gotta cut and retie, but that's all good. All good. I'm fine with that right now. So let me find my scissors. Where'd they go? I put them in here. Right. Cut that. Cut that. There we go. All right. Now I need a Texas rig weight. Pull it weight. We'll go with this guy. All right. You guys got quiet. What's going on, Cat? Cat got quiet. All right. The one thing about the rental boat that sucks is it's a rental boat. How did my Palomar not just Palomar right there? Because I didn't tie a Palomar. My clinch knot didn't clinch. So I'll go to a Palomar. See, on my boat, I got more room. And I know where everything's at. Rental, I'm all fucking discombobulated because I have not caught anything this morning. Actually, is there anybody in here that could reset my catch count? Anybody blue? I know Rod was in here for a minute, but I'm pretty sure Rod's doing the whole working thing right now. So all right, there we go. There's this fucking carp boat blasting everywhere out here. All right. All right, that's not doing much for the have to that's not gonna work out very well, is it? No, it's really not. That's about the best I'll be able to get, and that's not really enough. All right, here we go. Texas rigged 10-inch ribbon tail. It's still not far enough. All right. I really wanted to fish this area. I've been wanting to fish this spot for a long time. I've only been out here for an hour and a half. Really wanted to fish this particular point for quite a long time. But it's a bitch to get to from shore. And with my boat being down and out, I really haven't had the chance to get over here. All right, that should be good. That was right between the rocks and the brush. So we're just going to slow roll this Texas rig. I got my other rig out there with a drop shot. And that drop shot's got a dice on it. And we're just going to manipulate that one by rocking the boat a little bit. We're just going to basically dead stick that drop shot dice. My line's moving, guys. My line's moving. Okay, nothing. Come on. You know what I didn't bring? My fucking net. I forgot the net. How did I forget the net? That's all right. If we get a hog, we'll just have to reach over and grab it. I've never used the dice before either. A lot of people swear by them all of a sudden. A lot of people think they're a gimmick. I don't know. I've never thrown them. But they were one of those things that I got from that Amazon program. So I have to throw them at least for a little while and do a review on them. So we'll see. We'll see if I catch anything off of them. There's 4 colors of them in this package. So there's red with black and red streamers. There's green with what are the green? Green with green and black, yellow with black and yellow, and then like gold with a black and yellow. So we'll throw them and see what they do. So far, they're doing nothing. But I've only given it a few minutes here, so. I need a trolling motor with spot lock. Now I do have my Huddlestons with me. And I could throw a big Huddleston, but I don't want to lose my Huddlestons in this lake. These are like $60 a piece now. And impossible to find. Come on, fishes. Man, there's fish blowing up all over the place, but they're all carp. I did not bring carp baits. And they're blowing up everywhere. Yeah, it's nice to be back out on the boat. shakedown cruise with a side of trout fishing. Lost 5. Hey, at least when you're losing fish, that means you're on fish. I think someone might be playing with this dice. Got her. It's snagged up. Let's see. God damn, here comes more people. Having the home lake fucking being one of the only lakes in San Diego that's left that you can fish kind of sucks. All right, one more big long cast with this thing right here. I saw that. Yeah, I saw those. We're going to work this Texas rig in one more time. Then we're going to start moving. Something's going on with this dice. Can't tell if it's just... Uh-oh, my Texas rig's snagged up. Son of a bitch. How's that even happen? There it goes. All right, we're just going to let that pull free. We're going to get this dice back in the boat. We're going to get ready to move again. All right. Sucks. I have to be on anchor, but all right, we're going to move. We're going to go fish some areas where I can kind of fish a better area. All right. All right. We're going to go fish some better stuff, guys. Let's see. I want to move the boat anyway a little bit and get some air flowing over the camera. Oh, shit. Party foul. I just knocked over my monster drink. The fact that I got a brick for a fucking anchor sucks. Okay. Yeah, right? That always sucks when that happens. but it happens. It's fishing. So I do want to run up real quick, see if the aerators are on. I don't think they are. Doesn't look like it. All right. Let's make a little move. Hey, Derek, welcome in. I didn't see you. I got a glare on my phone screen right now, so. All right. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit. It should be good. All right. Come on, bitches. All right. We're 106 minutes in. We only got 8 people watching and 42 thumbs up. You guys, what the hell's going on with that? We're going to go up here. I want to see if the aerator's on for the lake. It doesn't look like it is. Then again, I can't tell yet. Hey, neighborhood hillbilly and looks like Derek just became channel members. Appreciate you guys. Oh no, somebody dropped. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Real dropping the 5 memberships. Hell yeah, appreciate you, brother. Let's see, we got Jesse, Grant, Caden. I can't see the screen. Derek and a couple others. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Real. So what I want to do, guys, is I want to come up here and I want to drift this little wall. And it does not look as the aerators are on over here, so I can't see them yet, though. Although we are getting wind kicking up a little bit. Bring some people in, maybe, hopefully. I mean, it's been a while since I've done an actual good live stream, so I'm pretty sure YouTube is pissed at that. Fraction, we haven't caught shit yet. This lake is one of those lakes that will humble the living shit out of you. So it doesn't look like the aerators are on. So the lake, the mismanagement of this place, we're going for bass. The mismanagement of this lake is fucking phenomenal. They did not take care of the pumps or the aerators, so that caused them to fail. And now the lake is suffering for it. They're not on. All right. So let's go see what we can do over here. A lot of people don't drift this wall. Yeah, carp are fun. Carp are really fun. My PB actually came out of this. My PB bass actually came out of this lake. 16.86 pounds, which is still shy of the lake record by a few pounds. All right, let me see what we're going to drift. Let me see how we're going to drift in here. Kicking it in neutral here and see what the drift is going to do. Get it in reverse. There we go. Now we're going to have a quick drift. But that's all right. That is okay. What bait am I throwing? How many I got over 10? Oh, fuck, I don't even know. A lot. This is San Diego, man. We get big bass out here. We just had one caught at one of our lakes not long ago. That was what did he go? He went 17. All right. You know what I need? I need a fucking fish. That's what I need. I need to swap over my fourth rod to something different. I want to throw, which paddle tail do I want to throw on there? I got those. I'll try these. All right, we're gonna switch this up. We're gonna switch this up. I don't know that I have the right rig for these, so do I have a jig head with me? I don't think I brought those jig heads. I did not. I did not bring the freaking shit I need for those. And I could try it on these. All right, we'll see. We'll try it on this. It's not the proper jig head for it, but we'll try. So, we're gonna re-rig you. Lake Fork, a lot of huge bass. Yeah. State record out here is 21 and a half. Lake record here is 19.1. No, I'm sorry, 19.4. And then Rio, I know you're familiar with Lake Jennings. Back in January, their lake record was broken. So their lake record now stands at like a little over 17. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going, you know what, guys? Fuck that idea. We're going fluke. Going with a fluke. I'm going to throw a goddamn fluke because it's one of my bigger confidence baits here as well. So, all right. Come on. I really want to throw the freaking Huddleston through this area here, but I did not bring my big swim bait rod to be able to throw that Huddleston with confidence. So I'm not. I'm not going to throw that on a rod I'm not confident in. Well, I mean, I'm confident in my rods, but not for a bait that large. Um, that's a big bait. Okay, so question now is which fluke do I tie on? We're gonna go with a big old fat natural shad color, 7 inch. Wrong way. 7 inch natural shad. Senkos work here in certain spots, not through the whole lake. I do have a bag of Senkos with me. I scaled down a bunch of my shit for this trip just because I want a rental boat. All right, there we go. So let's throw. Wacky really doesn't work well here. The water is too dirty and too stained for a good wacky presentation. Um, what the fuck? All right, there we go. All right. Hey, Hoosier, welcome in. All right, here we go. All right, let that fluke sink. Come on, fishes. Now, like the pin comment says, guys, you know, anybody wants to drop a super chat, we'll get to choose a bait. All right. Damn. All right, I need to turn a little bit and get myself positioned a little closer. No PB setup. I got PB stuff here, but I got stuff here to catch PBs. I just did not bring my chatterbaits here work. Um, if you use them as a situational bait. Okay, we're gonna kill the motor and just drift. Chatterbaits are very situational here. Um, they don't always work, and they don't always catch fish. All right, I'm getting blown off of where I wanted to be. That's the problem with no trolling motor is you are kind of at the mercy of the wind when you want to drift. Why is this thing swimming so funny? Because it's rigged a little weird. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm just getting pushed around in the wind, wherever the wind wants to blow me in this little rental boat. So it's going to be hard to stay where I want to stay. Silverwood? No, not Silverwood. All right. We got to reposition again. We're going to reposition again. All right. Well, I'm fishing 30-pound braid. All right, there we go. Let's see how this drift does. All right. We're just getting spun in the wind. Hopefully, now that it's spun us around, we'll have a decent drift. I wish I could anchor up right here, but you really can't. Let me show you guys the wall that I'm fishing. This is what I'm fishing. I don't know how well you can see the water line on the rocks, but that's how far the water's down in the last few months. Like, it's ridiculous. All right, come on, fishes. Where are you at, you little bastards? We're just gonna let this sink for a minute. We are bass fishing. Middle of the Amazon. Nice. 72 kilometers from the nearest town. I'm about the same. All right, come on, fishes. Come on. You know, I almost want to fucking tie on a donkey rig. We're gonna pop this thing right off the rocks over here. Oh, that was perfect. Hit the rock and slid right into the water. You would think there would be fish all over this area. Come on, fishes. You little bastards, where are you? All right. This thing has a shitty sink rate. I almost wonder if I should put a nail weight in it. Come on, fish. I know you're out here. Hey, Smoke and Grow, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. How you been? How's your summer season going so far? Hopefully the outdoors doing what the outdoors should be doing. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little different here. We're gonna drop down the 10-inch worm into this freaking brush pile thing over here, right off of the rocks. Let's see what decides to come play with a 10-inch worm. Hopefully something good. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's right at the edge of that brush line. We're on a big old freaking spot where it drops really quick. Good so far. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. I always want to hear the outdoor seasons are going good. Mine, not so good. Had some issues with the rippers already. Stuff was like a foot tall and they freaking came and took it. Come on. There's got to be fish sitting in there. Oh, yeah. Right. I think I knew who it was, though. I'm pretty sure it was the guy from the propane company because he's the only person that's been able to. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, and I just lost everything. Son of a bitch. I got broken off there again. This fucking sucks. All right. Well, guys, what do you think? Can we make a big old move? I think what I'm going to do, since I have to retie one rig, I'm going to retie two. I'm going to, you know what? I might tie a free rig. I'm going to tie a free rig. tie my big worm on a free rig. And then I'm going to tie on a donkey rig. Come on. Retying sucks. Oops. All right. So, where'd my worms go? That's why I don't like the rental boat, was because it's so hard to deal with shit. All right, there's my big ass worm. We'll go with green pumpkin, even though I'm not sure that's the right color for this place. I really don't think it is, but I don't think I have any. Oh, wait a second. I got my big old fatty June bug ones. 12-inch. That's what we're putting on. We're putting on the 12-inch June bug. Hey, Charity. Raiders, no rippers. Yeah, Raiders, rippers, same difference. Fucking hate them all. They all suck ass. All right. June bug. 12-inch June bug tied on. Now, I need to get somewhere where I can anchor up the way I want to anchor up. This area that I'm at is just not it. This is an area I need a trolling motor or a spot lock to be able to control my drift. So I'm going to take this rod that's got this fluke and this. Do I really want to tie a donkey rig? Not really, huh? All right. Let's we're gonna make a little move, guys. Let's go. We're gonna go way to the other end of the lake. All right. We're gonna go to the other end. And well, shit. Do I want to go to the other end, or do I want to go? I want to go. I know where I want to go. I want to go to a lake that's not so fucking difficult to fish. This place will kick your ass. Hey, Montana with the 6.7s. Appreciate you. All right. Let's fuck. What do I want to do here? All right, we're gonna make a move. This lake is so hard to fish. It looks really fishy, But hey, the GLHF, appreciate you, Montana. This lake looks really fishy, but it's really difficult. This lake will kick your ass. And if you come in here expecting that, damn, Montana on freaking fire with the now sending the flowers. Hell yeah, appreciate you. If you come in here with a mindset knowing that this lake will put a hurting on you, you're good. If you come in here expecting to catch, a shitload of fish, this lake will kick your ass. Hey, Everlast, welcome in. God, it sucks. I'm on a rental boat. Yeah, Montana sending the flowers, the sparks. Hell yeah. Definitely appreciate you, brother. I need to get my boat figured out. I don't know what the hell's going on. Something's wrong with my boat, and I don't know what the hell it is. I kind of want to get into where I can find some shady spots on the rocks. There's just so many boats out here today. It's incredible. Hey, Tim, welcome in. All right. There should be fish like all over, but they're not. There's Mike. He hasn't made it very far. Come on, fishes. God, this is so slow compared to my boat. We're gonna go talk to Mike for a minute, see how he's doing, see if he's caught anything yet. I swear to God, I could probably swim faster than this boat goes. Yeah, where everybody go? Well, yeah, one person hanging out. Nobody hanging out. All right, that's odd. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where you at? Where are they at? I don't know what the hell YouTube's problem is. It keeps telling me like nobody's here, and then there's people here. I don't know. YouTube must not be able to map. All right, Mike's on the kayak, so I'm gonna slow down and get rid of the wake. Oh, really? That sucks. All right, let's see what Mike's up to. Hey, you mind if I cast right in that same spot? There's nothing anywhere. Usually, a little bit of wind kind of kicks them into gear. So I went up to pump house, nothing up there. The aerators are off. Yeah, they're off. Nothing going on up there. So I don't know what the hell happened. Probably a $12 part they could have fixed a long time ago. Yeah, who knows with these guys? Oh, come on. I thought you got another yak. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Pedal drive here? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's nice, but there's so many freaking rocks that are just an inch under the water that you don't see them. Yeah. That'll do a number on him. He's still sitting on a skunk, huh? Damn. Yeah, I haven't even got interest, let alone a bite. So I'll tell you what though, there's quite a few people out here for what it normally is. You know, you come out here on a normal day, it's you and me on the water. But there's I think I counted 5 trucks at the launch ramp. So yeah, there's 3 pulling in when I got here. Yeah. Come on. This thing, these rental boats, man, you cannot drift. You got a better drift control on that than I got on this. Whoa. Well, so you already went down around the corner here too? Yeah, I got I got flukes tied on. I got 10-inch worms. I got jigs. Nothing. Nothing on nothing. So not even a follower on the fluke. I was tempted to tie on the Huddleston, but that's just asking to lose it here. Yeah. I didn't bring a big enough rod for that one today anyway, so. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I may end up just going and trying to fish for my other rod. See if I can get that back. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of my favorite setups too. One of those just, Went to cast and butterfingered it. Have you been across to the other side? Oh, okay. But not the north bank? All right, I'm gonna go check that out. Hey, Joe, welcome in. All right, guys. Mike's not catching nothing. I'm not catching nothing. Something changed in the last little bit here because usually you can get some good fish if you know the lake. These guys that come out here that never fished it get humbled, but this lake will humble even the best of the best. So we're gonna go hit some spots that I know I've caught big fish before. The wind's coming up. A little weird of a direction for the wind out here, actually. But that doesn't mean much. See if I can catch my other rod, maybe. It's right over here off these rocks right in front of us. I probably won't be able to catch it. I tried for like 2 hours today. I dropped it in. Should actually be about right below us right now. Problem with these rental boats is you can't really get a drift. You know, I know there's a spot where I caught a big old fatty on a freaking. Yeah, right. Waiting for everybody to leave so they can go eat. No, the water's dropped like 50 something feet here. So even the fish aren't sure what the fuck's going on. I just need to get my boat fixed so I can have my fucking equipment to locate them. Yeah, there's boats out here I've never seen out here before. Usually this is a local spot, so that's why I never named this lake before. But now that a bunch of our other lakes are closing down, everybody's coming here. All right, we're gonna go hit a spot where I know there should be bass. I know they should be there, and I know they should be good size. All right, full speed ahead. Unfortunately, that's full speed. Not even enough to get this little boat I'm playing. Oh, there's a heron with a fish in its mouth. Wait, I gave you an app name? What? What app did I give you? I know there's Fish Brain out there, but I don't know what I. Oh yeah, Fish Brain. Yeah, Fish Brain is great for some shit, some places, but like here, everybody fucking tells you wrong information on there. No, what happened was with all the other lakes closing down, everybody's coming out here. We're gonna try this little spot. God damn, that tree's like fucking 10 feet out of 20 feet out of the water. So when I make the turn, you'll see right straight in front of us, there's that dead tree that used to hold um, a huge bass that would hang out there. I caught her a few times. She's like 7, 8 pounds, but ain't shit going over here now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill the motor right here, and I'm going to throw this big ass worm on a free rig in here real quick and see what happens. All right, switch the camera around so you guys can see where I'm fishing at. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. That was not the cast I wanted, but it's the cast we got. So, yeah, man. Take care of your wife. Don't worry about being here, man. Holy sheep shit. There's a big old carp just rolled. Oh, something just chased this. Son of a bitch. Something just came up. I went to drag this big ass worm in real quick oh, and I just dropped it right where that thing fucking popped up. Something freaking popped up on it on the top water. All right. Let me back up a little bit. I want to get us in a little closer where I'm at. Oh fuck, dude, that sucks ass. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really fucked up. All right, that should do us. That sucks, Tony. All right, let me get this worm where I really wanted it. There's fucking fish popping everywhere out here. They're carp though. Ah, I soft casted trying to make sure I didn't hit get stuck in the rocks up there, and I didn't cast it hard enough to get where I wanted to be. I think what I'm going to do though is, because I do want to fish the piss out of this area right here, I'm going to drop the anchor. Oh, that's shallow. It's like 5 feet right there. That's all right though. I was talking to Mike the other day. He said he was getting his fish mostly in 1 to 4 feet of water. So Jesus Christ, I'm gonna flip this camera around. Keep an eye on the water right in front of me, guys. Fish are blasting like crazy. It's carp. I'm 99% sure it's carp. Let me actually get this in where I want it. And I stopped it short again. God dang it. That's fine though. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. I know you're out here. All right, now that I switched the camera so you guys can see the freaking fish rolling, they're not rolling. Right when I flip it back around, they'll start rolling, proving that fish are just camera shy. God, they're blasting all over. 6 feet from the boat. All right. I'm wondering if it's carp or if it's like the leftover trout. That was perfect. That bounced off the rock right into the water. Hit the rock and made a little bit of a right hand turn into the water. Right into almost a snag, it feels like. Come on, fishes. Where are you at, you little bastards? Come on. I know you're in here. It's just a matter of like, what do you want to do? It's amazing how many fish are blasting the surface. This heron over here had a nice, I couldn't tell if it was a big old bluegill or what it was, but had a decent fish that they'd caught that it was eating. Oh my God, man. Freaking carp were just on fire. All right. All right. Let me spray some bait juice on this thing, which I don't really know how much I believe in the bait juice, but no reason not to, right? Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish on. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Oh, fish off? Nope, fish on. Nope, fish off. Damn it. All right. Well, that was a fish on. So we know he's over there. All right. We got bit. Huh. Sprayed the bait spray and I got hit. Hey, Jay with the flow state. Appreciate you. All right. So I know there's a fish sitting in there. So now I think what I might do is I threw this exact same bait right into the same spot. So I'll throw the jig in there next. Let's see what happens here. Oh, okay. I'm going to work this slow in there for a minute. Then we'll get the jig. He didn't feel that big, but it would have been a skunk buster. All right. Time for the jig. Time for my biggest confidence bait at this lake. And since that thing got hit right after I sprayed it, I'm going to spray the jig. All right. Come on, fish. Oh, come on. That was a bad cast. I stopped it too short. It's okay, though. We're just going to slow roll this jig in here and see what happens. Man, why'd my screen get my phone hot? Man, it's a little warm. All right, let me see if I can block some of the sun off this thing. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, I missed him. Damn it. All right. I know what I got to do. I got to catch that fish. I'm not going to catch it by casting like that. Come on. It was right off of that one rock. So I know it's in there. I just need to get him to commit to something different. Let's slow roll this jig. Did that freeze up the live? Will call me when I'm fishing. Freeze up my live stream. This is a brand new rod and reel I'm throwing right here. I've never caught a fish on this. Actually, no, I take that back. I did catch a catfish on this. The other day I was out here walking the shoreline. I didn't bring the Starlink or any of that to go live, but I did catch a cat on this, a little channel cat, fishing a fluke. Which I never thought I'd catch a channel cat on a fluke, but oh, there we go. That's right where I wanted that bait in the beginning. Let's see what he does here. Come on, fish. Damn it. I'm going to throw everything in the freaking world at that fish until it actually bites on something again. I have flukes tied on. I have tied on this. This is my fluke. Oh, I got that dice. The dice on the drop shot. You know what I'm going to try, you guys? I'm going to try dead sticking this dice and just see what happens. I'll throw this thing over here. And just dead stick it. I'm getting blown around by the wind, which is kind of killing my soul. Caught them on spinners. Yeah, I've heard of guys catching them on spinners and crankbaits and all kinds of shit. I just never expected to catch one. And the funny thing was, I wasn't even like actual casting. I had dropped the fluke into the water to count down how long it took, what the sink rate was. Because if you take everybody should know this. If you don't know the sink rate of your baits, you can let out. You know how long your rod is, right? So you can match your bait up to the bottom of your rod butt, drop it in the water, and count down how long it takes to hit bottom. And I was doing that with that fluke. That's when I hit that cat. All right, we're going back to the worm because this is what got hit. Damn it. Not get a cast as long as I wanted it to, but come on, fishes. Guys, we only got 7 people hanging out. What the hell? Come on, YouTube. Apparently, if you don't go live for a little while, YouTube quits telling people you're here. See, this little spot is the rock pile I caught my PB off of. Now, that rock pile was 99% of it was underwater at that point in time. But this is where I caught my PB, is right in here. I just had a fish hooked up over here, but apparently I didn't set the hook good enough or something. I'm snagged. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck am I snagged on? Oh, I just lost. Oh, did I not? Did I lose it? No, it feels like I still have it. All right. Well, that's a good sign. Straighten my hook, but Jesus Christ. Look what I did to that hook. Where my fires go? I'll tell you what, though. I'd rather straighten the hook and get my shit back than bend my hook and lose it. Or break my hook and lose it. All right. So I don't know if I got snagged into a rock down there or a tree branch. All right. Come on, fish. Hope you catch a state record. Hey, me too. Me too. I would love that. Hell, even if I got a state record, the bait company would sponsor me to fix my boat. Because I'd love to be on my own boat rather than having to be on the rental boat right now. But rental boat or not, I'm on the water. That's all that matters. That's all that freaking matters to me today. I'm on the lake. It's only 10:15 in the morning too. So that means we got what, 8 hours left to be out here because they kick us off of the rental boats at 6:30. So we'll be here a while. We'll be here a long while. Never had a chance to get on a boat. Oh, that sucks. Living the dream, right? Always. The dream would be to get my freaking boat to the point where like it works when I want it to. All right, look at this. What are these? Culprit? No, they're just the KVD worms. And they're ripping in half like crazy. But I'll just take that ripped off section. I think it ripped when I got it snagged. And I'll make it a 10-inch worm instead of a 12. There we go. All right. Oh, couldn't get any closer to that rock. Okay, come on, wind, blow me back around the other way. Dang it. Hurry up. Man, this is getting ridiculous, you guys. We should have fish in the boat already. Apparently, we don't. There's a bunch of fucking deer. There's a whole herd of deer over here. Check this out. I'm going to take the camera out of the thing here so I can zoom in on them and actually see. I can see their bodies, but I can't see if they're buck or doe. So I want to zoom in and see. Check this out, guys. Oh, I don't know if we will to zoom far enough. They're right there at the edge of the water. The zoom doesn't go far enough. But from what I can see, like 5 or 6 of them. Zoom back in. Okay. Or zoom back out, whatever you want to call it. You can see them? Yeah. I know, right? At 10:30, they're out. There's one's big. One's a big body. He looks like a buck just by the body, but I can't tell from right here. I can't really tell. What the fuck is this? There we go. There's at least 4 of them, and it looks like a fawn, but they're like chest deep into the water, which is kind of weird. Just coming down for a drink, yeah. They're in the water though. They're literally chest deep into the water. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them over there, which pisses me off because I can't shoot them. I mean, I could definitely hit them from here. They're probably only, I don't know, 800 yards. I could definitely drop them from here with the 30-06. I know for a fact I could drop them from here. Hunting and stuff. Hey, welcome in. Oh, actually, no. That Can somebody reset that to me for me? Just reset catches so that it shows that there's nothing. Okay, so it looks like those deer are starting to move off. It almost looks like it's a bachelor group of bachelor bucks. It's hard to freaking tell from here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them for sure. Ah, they're eating the grass over there. Okay. The one is good. Yeah, it's a big body buck for California. Should have brought my binoculars. Be able to see them better. Okay, we've been in this spot for a little bit and nothing. Hey, thank you. Who cleared that hunting and stuff? You know, let me put my umbrella back over here so I can. Let's see, which way is the sun? It's not really going to work. Ah, there we go. That kind of works. Big buck keeping his does in check, right? All right, there we go. I put the umbrella on over the phone. Man, I wish I could hunt this area too, because this would be prime. This is all county park, so you can't hunt in here. But I know they got to be bedding. Where are they bedding at? That's the question. If they're bedding off of county parkland, then I know where. That was a trout that just came out of the water over there. I know if they're bedding right off of parkland, then I can whack them, but can't whack them when they're on, which is stupid. Should be able to whack them where they are. Okay, I've been fishing this little spot for a while. I got the one bite, the only bite of the day, and I lost him. But that was a sign of life. Okay, yeah, that is a big buck, you guys. He's at least a 3x3, which for San Diego standards, that's a fucking big buck. Why they're out this time of day? I don't have a rod to throw that on. I didn't bring the right rod with me to throw the Huddleston. I mean, I do have a 6-inch Huddleston. All right. So I got hit on the worm, and I did not get the fish to the boat. So now it's time to swim a fluke through there. Let's see what that does, if anything. Oh, ooh. I am so lucky I stopped that cast. I would have ended up in that tree. Fuck, and then there's turkeys over here. You gotta be shitting me. This place is full of life. It's just the wrong kind of life right now. All right, I'm switching this fluke out for a different fluke. I don't know if I should go pearl white or baby bass. Or I think I have caffeine shad in here too. Where's my, oh, there it is. Now, you know what? Let's go with, let's go with the white pearl paddle tail. This was what, a 5-inch. something's got to give at some point, right? Like they got to bite something. All right, let's see what this little baby does. I can't believe those deer are sitting right there. Ah, what a bad cast. Pissing me off, man. Like I go looking for deer. Baby bass seems right for the watercolor. Yeah. The water is pretty freaking dirty and gross, but I just throw on a white pearl. We'll see what that does. Um, the baby bass I have are tiny, which I mean doesn't mean much, but all right. God damn, I can't believe those fucking deer. That pisses me off so much. Mainly because it's not deer season, and I'm seeing them in an area where I can't shoot them anyway, even if it was deer season. I just wish I could follow them back to their bedding. And why the hell are they out at 10:30 in the afternoon when it's this hot? Like that doesn't make sense to me. The one's big. It's a big buck. Hey, Tobias, welcome in. God damn it, my freaking little umbrella keeps falling off the phone stand. I need to stay and block the sun. Blocks the camera though at the same time. I need a better umbrella. That's what I need. There we go. That works. All right, guys, what do you think? It's probably time to make a move, huh? We haven't got nothing over here, so we got one bite over here. Ooh, they know they're protected right here. My fluke just got hit. Oh, I just had a little baby bass chasing my fluke. He chased it right to the boat. He was tiny though. He was like 6 inches. Shit, where'd they go? They all disappeared into the grass. Oh, there's one still. Hey, Flavor Dave, welcome in. You just subscribed. Appreciate you. Come on, fishes. All right, so I had a follower on the white. So that means that, whoops, that means that they're at least following the white fluke. So we'll see. Maybe that's the bait of the day. Although we did get a bite on the June bug, 12-inch June bug worm. Jesus. Fish just blowing up. Oh, thought that freaking bird was a dog for a minute. Sounded like a dog barking. It was a big old freaking cormorant squawking. Every time I want to cast to a specific spot, I end up coming short. Come on, fishy, 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 you little bastards. All right, did we make a move, you guys? Is it time? All right, I've been casting in the same area for quite a while now. Can't say that I didn't put in the time and effort on this little spot. I think what I want, there's a little hole between the rocks I want to get this thing into. If I can get it back into there. Nope. Too low of a release. Love the videos. Appreciate it, man. All right. Now, if I can get this little tail fluke, I'm not going to be able to cast into where I want to cast into from here. Won't be able to get the distance on it. I could on my big rod, but that's got a jig on it. All right, where'd all the deer go? There's one lonesome deer over there now. The rest disappeared into the tall grass. All right, last cast on this area, and then, well, that don't count. Not where I wanted it. Last cast on this area, then we're going to move spots. I want to get this back into the crook of that rock. There we go. Oh, that was perfect. Bounced off the rock and deflected right where I wanted it to hit. know there's a big old hog that used to live right there in those rocks. But those rocks are now out of the water, so it's not like it's the same spot it used to be. All right. Time to make a move. Because there just ain't nothing doing here. So we're going to go hit a different little area. Because why not? Ah, come on. All right, guys. Moving on. Moving on up. To a new spot. Off we go. I want to go see if how close I can get to this deer over here. Oh. All right, so straight in front of the boat, there's a couple of deer. And then straight over here, if I can find them in the camera here, there's a herd of turkeys. That wasn't a fucking deer. That was an eagle, you guys. There's a fucking eagle. I don't know if we can see him on camera or not. Nope. He's fucking huge. Oh, come on. I gotta redo my tripod here a little bit. All right. It's a fucking eagle. Holy sheep shit. I wonder if that's why the deer bailed out. I thought he was a goddamn deer by the body size of him over there from far away. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turkeys over here. All right, let's go find some fish. Yo, what the fuck, you fat bastard? Where you at? You at work? You fucking roll up here. Come meet me at the boat dock. Jump in. You know where I'm at. What the fuck, over? my boat's all fucked up, so we're on the rental boat today. Good. Fucking roll up here. You know where I'm at? I seen your brother the other day on the freeway. I passed him. I didn't even fucking recognize him. Oh, it's so fucking right now. It's hot, but I mean, it's June. Oh yeah, the beard's fucking not coming off until I kill a deer. The beard, fucking look at the hair, dude. My fucking hair is longer than it was at Maple Street. All right, wind's picking up a little bit. This might help us out. All right, come on. Come on. How's little asshole doing with her schooling? Yeah, you want to hear something funny, Homer? Nobody still told me that fucking Johnny Douche had fucking kids other than you. Yeah, you're still the only almost there. Fuck yeah. Twins, yeah. Fucking you would think like, at least like their grandpa would have fucking told me. But no, fucking nobody told me shit. I heard it from you, which I find fucking hilarious. All right, this is where we're gonna hit, you guys. We're gonna hit this rock pile right over here. We're gonna see if we can pull a fucking toad out of there. I might have to anchor up because of the wind, but it's all good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of come into here, anchor up where I can fish both piles. Yeah, I will for sure. I will for sure. Like I said, Homer, I'm here till like 6:30. If you want to roll up, fucking roll up to the dock. I'll fucking pick you up. All right. If I can get this boat positioned just right. Oh, there's Mike over on the other side there. If I can get this boat positioned right where I want it, I'm fucking golden. I think I'm here. I think I'm where I want to be. So let me drop this fucking brick out of here that they call an anchor. It's literally a fucking brick. They took a 2-gallon bucket and fucking filled it with cement and call it an anchor. All right, first thing I'm going to throw through here is this fluke. So, come on, camera. There we go. Wrong way. There we go. All right. Throw this little fluke through here. All right, guys. I don't know where these fish went. They should be hanging out right here in these rocks. But God only knows what the fuck's going on with them. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens in this spot. All right. Come on. You little bastards, where are you? Why is my fluke hitting the surface like that? I don't know. Shouldn't be. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. Oh, perfect. Hit the rocks and slid right off. All right, where'd everybody go? Come on, fishes. Oh, there was something just surfaced right there. Man, there's so many fucking people here. There's never this many people on this lake. And I know it's because they closed Otay and El Cap and Morena. Or not Morena, Murray. Half the lake's closed, and my lake, fucking everybody comes to now. Which is why Home Lake is now named in the title and description. You guys hear those cormorants over there screaming? Sounds like a freaking howler monkey. Come on. We need fish, damn it. As much as I fish this place and what gear I've donated to it, cell phones, all that shit, should be on the list for a freaking PB at least. Come on. Stupid fishes, where are you? I know there's one sitting between these two rocks. I just got to get a cast into there. Wow, that was perfect. That's exactly where I was hoping it would go. Let that sink a while. And just slow roll it. It's hard to see chat where I'm at. Oh, chat's not doing nothing. You guys are quiet. I think it might be time to switch to jig. There's a carp rolling right there. So I know there's carp active. I didn't bring anything for carp though. I almost need to split chop this thing or something. I do have a split shot right here, so I will split shot it. All right. Right? I need that freaking lunker to get a fucking munchies. And the bass just are not set up where they normally are because of the water levels. It's just like where they should be, they're not. And I know I'm fishing all the right areas where they should be. It's just a matter of like, why are they not there? And I really think, to be completely honest, I really think it has a lot to do with the water level dropping. As much as the water levels drop, the bass don't know where the hell to go anymore. All these rocks that are right behind me used to be underwater. And without the fish finder and all that, I can't find like offshore rock piles that are still underwater. So we just fish what we can see. And we fish where we think they should be. But just because they're where you think they should be doesn't mean that's where they're going to be at. Oops. Come on, fishes. I know Mike's been pulling them out of the rocks. That's normally where I pull them out of. Just doesn't seem like they're where they normally set up at. I don't know whether I should throw a jig out through here or what. Just dead slow roll a jig. I mean, we're on the water. That's all that matters, really. It's a beautiful day out here. I think I forgot my freaking phone cord. Cheap. Let me see here real quick. My battery's getting to the point where I need to plug it in. Not in there. Oh, I got it. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So I do have it. Ooh. Oh, whoops. The one time I did want to make a super long cast past where I wanted to cast, like over the rock pile. All right. Come on. Ah, that was stupid. I tried to accommodate for the wind and I screwed up. Ah, that thing's just going to take a right turn in the wind no matter what over the rocks. So knowing that, I need to cast aim left. There we go. And that should bring it right through where I wanted it. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. You're making me look stupid here. Holy shit, that's a lot of water. I don't think it's supposed to rain here again until like 2090, maybe 3000. But yeah, we're not getting rain here for any time in the foreseeable future. I think Democrats in California banned rain. They said that rain is not friendly to the environment. What lake is this? We're at Lake Morena. No longer a secret. They closed Otay, they closed Murray, they closed El Cap, so fucking everybody knows about this place now. It's one of the last places left that you can actually launch a boat. Hey, that was I believe that was Real that sent the memberships, Leslie. Actually, it was real. So, guys, huge shout out to Real for that. All right. Is it time to make a move? Or is it time to throw a jig? What do you guys think? Oh, you're by Paris. Okay. It's way north of me. I've actually never fished Paris. Once I get my boat fixed and up and running the right way, I'll be up fishing a lot of other spots. I wanted to go to Dixon today, but it just didn't make sense to make the drive. That's a long drive. It's 100 miles for me. And I just wasn't feeling that this morning. So I came here. This is like 35 miles. But it seems like all the spots where the fish should be, they're not. I want to see if I can skip this thing up under. There's a little overhang on a rock here. I want to skip this thing up under it. About 10 feet to the right. I mean, this lake, even where I'm at right now, it's only like 6 feet deep. I want my boat fixed and I want my trolling motor put back on and all that shit. That was stupid. All right. Might be time to make another move. Let me see if I can get this cast right where I want it to. Perfect angle, but 5 feet short. I'm thinking the bass are, I don't know, maybe deep. But the last ones I've caught here, and from what Mike was telling me, they're all up in about they're like 2 to 4 feet of water. But last time I talked to him today, he hadn't caught anything yet either. So he got one possible bite. He wasn't even sure it was an actual bite. All right, last cast in here, and then we're moving on. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I tie on a donkey rig? Hey, Anthony, welcome in. No catches yet. The fish just are not coming out to play. I did get one that I had hooked up. I lost him, but that's better than nothing, I guess. All right, guys. Time to make a move. The anchor is literally a fucking brick. No, I don't mean like it weighs like a brick. I mean, it is a fucking brick. A literal brick is what they got for an anchor on these boats. All right. Let's go this way. Hey, Tobias, welcome back. Shit, I didn't know that. Thank you, Rod. I had no idea how long that's been muted, but appreciate that. All right. So, hey, Rod, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I took your advice. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail, the title, and the channel, the description of the live. But it was a moment of silence for the rod that I lost that I was over the top of. Dead homie. That's where my dead homie's at right there. You good? Are you good? Okay. Still nothing? Oh, okay. I got hooked into one down right before all the rocks end. Didn't get him in the boat, but you know where the rocks start to end? Way down there, right there. I got him on a 12-inch curly tail, but I didn't get a good hook set into him, so never got to see him. But there was An entire herd of deer down there too. Yeah. Yeah. And then the eagle that we see cruising around was down there. He's big. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It was big birds. Oh, gnarly. Nice. Yeah. Well, hell. I don't know where they all went. Hey, that's a big fish in some spots. Some areas, that's a big fish. Out here, we call 3 average. Right? All right. So Mike got one, you guys. Hey, small bass, welcome in. Until SBF. What the hell's SBF? Mike said he got one. He said he got a little one, 2 pounds, which I was just saying, 2 pounds to a lot of people sounds like a big fish, but to us, it's like 2 pounds is a dink. Just everything's kind of weird. The fish aren't where they're normally at. Your YouTube's just fucked up today. I think it's YouTube's just like every time they do an update, they fuck up 10 other things. All right, we're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? We're gonna make a run. Let's make a run. Full speed. I could swim faster than this. Well, we're gonna go up into here, and there's a couple spots I've wanted to hit. I hit one of them that I wanted to hit. I didn't get nothing there. So, hey, this is Davis. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, I don't know if Rod's still here or not, but took your advice. I redid my description, included the name of the lake. Um, a lot of our lakes are closing down in San Diego right now, so it's not a secret where I'm at anymore. It's one of the only lakes left where you can actually launch a boat. Okay, so we're gonna go hit this rock pile right there because I know for a fact there was a double-digit bass caught on this rock pile the other day. Yes, it's a fucking rental boat, damn it. My boat is being stupid. So until I get my boat fixed, we're on the rental. All right, we're gonna fish this right here. We're gonna fish this area right here and see what happens. I should have brought some sunblock. All right, I need to get us positioned though because I gotta spin around and get us in a spot where I can actually fish. I think if I drop anchor right here where we're at, nope. All right, guys, give me a quick second to get positioned. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come at it from the other angle. All right. Actually, we're going to go fish this other rock pile first. I need to, I'm going to anchor. Oh, that's deeper water. That is definitely deeper water right there. Okay. So, all right, give me a quick second, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely going to upgrade and optimize everything. All right, give me a second. I got to go fill up the lake. Oh, I just almost fell off. Whoa. All right, well, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to plug in my phone while I'm thinking about it. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't turn the mic off. Yeah, we need some people to hit that like and subscribe. Is the water too warm? The water is 66 to 68, depending on where you're at. All right, we'll throw the fluke in here first. We're going to, let's see. How can I do this? I can't really move it too much. I'll do it like this so you guys can see where I'm fishing. I'm fishing that rock pile right there. And I can still see chat. All right. And I'm fishing the pearl white fluke. Let's see. Oh, shit. That was a bad bounce. There we go. I tried to aim for the rock pile and it bounced up over the other rock. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, guys, we need what? 19 more thumbs up to hit 100. It's been a while since I hit 100 on a live stream. It's also been a while since I've been live, so that has a lot to do with it. All right. Come on, y'all. Let's go. We need a fish. There's got to be fish sitting back in there. Has to be a fish sitting back in there. I don't know. What should I throw next? Who's deciding on the next bait we throw? Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. We know you're here. There's a heron over there hunting on the rock. So Mike, that you heard me talking to a minute ago, he caught right over in this area last week. He caught an 11.8 pound bass. Oh, that was all bad. Oh, there we go. Okay. Almost just lost this fluke. Nothing yet. Small bass. We haven't caught shit. We've had one hooked up, but didn't get a good hook set and I lost him. I got that on a 10-inch worm, 10-inch room tail. Well, it was a 12. It started out as a 12. Now it's down to about 10. But we're out here getting freaking sunburned and fried. I forgot my sunscreen. Happens. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I just, I know this lake. This lake is, it will fucking humble the best of you. I don't care if you're Kevin Van Dam or Bill Dance or Roland Martin. This lake will humble you. But there's always the chance of a fish of a lifetime out here as well. So it's a tough lake, but when this lake decides to give you a fish, it gives you a fish. You guys heard when I was talking to Mike, he said he caught a little 2-pounder, which to a lot of people, that's a big fish. Here, that's a dink. All right, what should we throw, guys? We got the paddle tail fluke on right now. Should we throw the worm or should we throw the jig? Or should we throw the, I think I still got that dice tied on drop shot. What do you guys think? Call that a small bass? Yeah, Texas? Yeah. Texas breeds California bass. 2 pounds is like, skunks off the board, but that's about it. 5 is where we start considering it a okay fish. Drop shot and worm. Drop shot has not been producing here. The water is very dirty, as you guys can see. I did bring a drop shot setup. Oh shit. You know what I didn't do is plug in my other mic. I need to do that real quick before I forget. Need to plug in my mic before I forget about it. Where'd it go? Pocket? Oh, it's right there. Looks clean compared to a lot of your lakes. Yeah, this is like a baby shit green water right now. All right. There we go. I completely forgot I needed to plug in my mic. Oop, almost dropped the freaking. Okay. All right, there we go. I might drop shot a worm here in a second. Hey, Tink, welcome in. 5 to 10 pounds is a nice bass. Yeah, see, that's the same here. 5 to 10 is where we start calling her the nice bass. All right. That fluke has been sitting on the bottom for a minute. I think. Forgot today was Friday, right? It is definitely Friday. Come on, where the hell are these fish? They should be. You would think that this would be a perfect spot for bass to be hanging out. But no, they're just not there. So I'm wondering if maybe it's time for the jig. Switch over to the jig and see what. You must be tired if you thought it was Friday, right? Well, I am. All right. We're gonna go first with the free rig 10-inch curly tail worm, ribbon tail. All right. Where's the? All right. Here's what we're gonna throw. Am I zoomed in? Hold on, guys. Look at the wrong side of the fuck. We got the camera pointed the wrong way. All right, here's what we're throwing. That's what we're throwing. And then we're throwing it over into this shit over here. All right. Right on the edge of that shadow. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. You need to be in here somewhere. I know there's fish in this little cove. I've caught fish in this little cove. I'm really wondering if with the water dropping so far. I mean, you guys can see the water line on those rocks. It's incredible how low this water is. this rock on top of the rock that looks like a kind of a mushroom on top of that rock. That thing was underwater in September. We want fish. God damn it. I want fish. I'd be happy with a fish. I don't care if it's a pound or 10 pounds. I just want a fish. There should be lots of bass here. They're just with the water dropping like it is. Nobody knows where the hell they went. But it's only 11:30. We got all fucking day. What I didn't bring was enough water. I only brought monster drinks. Try a crankbait, you'll lose a crankbait here in a heartbeat. There's so many sticks and snags and rocks, and this place just eats bait. If it ain't weedless, you're gonna lose it. And a lot of times, if it is weedless, you're gonna lose it. But if you guys read the pinned comment, I will throw whatever you guys drop a super chat. I will throw whatever that super chat asks for. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've talked to guys that were out fishing deep, didn't get nothing. Mid, nothing. Shallow, nothing. The last few fish Mike said he got were in between 1 and 4 feet of water. The last fish I got was about 5 feet of water. So it's just a mystery of where the hell they went. Holy shit. Real coming in hot with a freaking $10 cash app. Appreciate you, brother. All right. I've never really fished the free rig, so I'm kind of intrigued by how it's fishing for me here. Look for shade. Yeah, that's the thing is there's not a lot of shade on this lake at noon, 11:30. Because believe me, if I could find somewhere with shade, I would definitely be fishing it. I'm fishing the only shaded areas in the rocks right now. I mean, I'm gonna be looking elsewhere here in a few minutes, but there's really not a lot of shade here. There is crappie in here. Just don't lose it. Yeah, right. I've lost close to $500 in swim baits in here. All right. So what we know, right? We know that bass like to sit up in an ambush zone. We know that they like to sit up in the shade where they can see out into the bright. We know they like to face into the wind. So we're fishing the only area right now that we can find that ticks all three of those boxes. Problem is, the bass aren't there. We'll find them. We'll eventually find them. That lake owes me a PB, right? Lake owes me at least a fucking PB, if not a state record. I got a phone, rods and reels, shitload of gear, all kinds of stuff in here. I've done my sacrifices to the fish gods in this lake. Try a bait that looks like a fish. I have. I have thrown quite a few baits. I've also lost a few baits already today. All right. Oh, that should be a perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That just hit that rock and slid down the rock face into the water. Come on, fishies, you little bastards. Where are you? No, bass are definitely not my version of the Joker. I've got some good sized bass under my belt. But like I keep saying, this lake, oh, this lake will humble you. I don't care who you are. This lake will definitely humble you. Try a spinner. I might throw a spinner here in a little bit. The wind is coming up, so a spinner wouldn't be a bad idea. But if they're not chasing, then they're not chasing. Right now, with the water being dirty, it's all about silhouette. All about the silhouette. It's fucking hot. Oh, dude, it's fucking miserable here right now. I'm not sure what the weather is. Somebody type .w. See what the weather says. Oh, actually, I might not have set it for here. Lakeside. That's Lakeside. That's not here. Okay. Do real. Would you do me a favor? Do the weather for the zip code 91906. Or anybody. Yeah, there we go. 89.4. All right, that's Dog tags, you old freaking dog. What you doing, brother? Good to see you. Right here getting our asses handed to us. For some reason, these fish just don't want to come out and play. But that's all right, because we'll find them. We'll figure out what they want, and we'll catch them eventually. Yeah, 89 feels like 76, right? That's what I was saying. San Bernardino is 84. Hey, Junior, welcome in. Yeah, it's all I know is it's fucking hot. And there's no shade, and I'm on a metal boat. All right. So, these guys are over here on this bass boat talking to Mike, trying to get information out of him. And I know for a fact he's going to give them nothing but bullshit. $81. So it's hotter here than it is in Texas. Light rain. Oh, fuck that. 81 and raining. Fuck that. You need scuba gear to breathe in that shit. You're in NorCal? Nice. I'm as far in SoCal as you can get. I go another 5-7 miles down the road. I'm in fucking Mexico. Literally. From my house, I can sit in my backyard and look at the border wall. Come on, fish. You're the asshole of Cali? You never met me. All right. All right. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, you're in the asshole. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Yeah. Hey, you know what though? You guys might have a chance to turn the asshole into more of the taint, really, depending on how the election works. Hey, Skeeter, welcome in. 86 and feels like 95. That's fucking humidity for you. All right, come on. All right, guys, I think it's time to make a move. We've thrown everything through here but the jig. So we're gonna throw a jig through here for a minute, and then we'll decide to make a move after that. Bounce the jig off the rock face over there and let it slide into the water. And we'll slow roll this jig back. Humidity can go fuck itself, right? Uh-oh. I'll tell you what, I can't deal with that humidity bullshit. I was on the East Coast for a little bit on vacation in the end of August. I wanted to fucking kill somebody. Take a shower, you fucking get out of the shower, you're soaking wet again. It's like not even worth drying off. Just get dressed, fucking soaking wet. Whoops. I gotta get used to casting this rod. This is a brand new rod I'm using. That was perfect. It hit the rock and fell straight down. Yeah, you know what? I left my water in the Jeep. But I gotta go back up towards the boat ramp anyway here in a little while. So I'll stop and grab water. Nikki, welcome in. This is a 710 rod that I'm throwing right now. It's a medium heavy. No, medium. 710 medium. But I'll tell you what, this thing feels so good in hand, or just reel in it. This is the Grandmaster. This was an Amazon rod. This rod, you guys, this whole setup right here, rod and reel, were both Amazon Vine items that they wanted me to write reviews on. The rod is a 710 medium fast Grandmaster rod. It's fucking comfortable in the hand. The reel is the 13 fishings. It's the Modus C2. Nice reel. The one thing I do not like about it is that the reel brake is underneath the side cover of the reel. So on the side here, where you would normally have a adjuster so you can adjust your reel, you like your braking control, it's actually this little tab right here opens up. This side of the reel pops open, and then it's got the little magnetic brake under there. I do not like that about it because it's a pain in the ass to adjust it on the go. But other than that, so far, all of this setup's been nice. I haven't caught a fish on it, but well, I did. I caught a little 3/4 pound catfish on it, but I wasn't trying for that catfish either. When I caught him, I was actually no, at 13 fishing, not concept 13. 13 fishing. It's actually for a smaller bait caster. I mean, it's small. You can see, compared to my thumb in the frame, it is a small bait caster, but it is a very comfortable bait caster. Like I said, though, the only issue I have with it is that it's a pain in the ass to adjust the reel brake. This rod, I don't know if you guys can see, super sensitive. Like, look at that. I'm just kind of wiggling the rod a little bit. Look, just like that. That thing is like going crazy. But it's enough to, it's rated for, well, it's in grams, 22 gram lures, whatever that is in American. 22 grams, let's see, 28 grams on an ounce. So 3/4 ounce. fucked up that ganja fucking fish whistle math is where we go from grams to ounces, right? Oh, it's marketed as a medium. I don't know if you guys will be able to read it, but medium. And it's thin. I mean, it's a thin little rod. I mean, look at that. That's, that's a at the reel seat. I do like the connection here at the reel seat. The reel seat is comfortable, but it's a thin little freaking rod. By comparison, right? This is my Berkley medium heavy. You can see the difference in the thickness on the backbone. That reel seat is well built. I do like it. I do like it. It is comfortable. The reel handle on there is comfortable. Everything about that rod is comfortable. I have not got a fish on it yet. The only thing I do not like about it is it's a two-piece rod. I don't like two-piece rods. All my other rods are single piece, but they're all three of the other rods I have with me. I got my Bass Pro Tourney Series rod. That's the green one you'll see me throw. My orange one is the Berkley shock rod, which I do not like the reel seat and handle on that one. Everything else about that rod, I love it. The Berkley shock rod is designed to be fished with braid. And then I have my Berkley lightning rods, which I fucking love these lightning rods, right? So I got this paired up on my Daiwa Crossfire. It's the 4,000 size. The Berkley lightning rod. I love these rods. This is my medium heavy, but the balance of it is just perfect. And the weight of it, it's super light, but it's got, hard to get the camera to focus here, but the backbone of this thing is great. Fast action rod, so it gets into that backbone really quick. Great rod. But yeah, you're right, Reel. This reel seat on this Grandmaster rod, it does look it's comfortable. It's really thin. I mean, it's hard to tell, but it's it's thin. It's a thin reel seat. It's comfortable. The little finger hook is perfect. It's about the size of a good trigger for a rifle. The handle is just a carbon fiber wrap. A little slick. It could have a little bit of grip to it, but it's great rod. Great rod so far. Now I need to get a big old fish on it to test its capabilities. The lightning rod, you know what? The lightning rod, it's funny because everybody knows Berkley for their baits, right? Everybody knows Berkley for their baits. Let's see. I could probably dig in it. Well, here you go, right here. Boom. Berkley, right? They're little swim shads. First thing I grabbed out of the top of my bag is a Berkley's bait. Everybody knows Berkley baits, but not a lot of people are familiar with their rods. Hey, Carlitos, we have not caught shit yet, but we're about to make a move. We're going to pull up this fucking 2-gallon brick that they call an anchor. That's all they did was they took a 2-gallon bucket, filled it with concrete, and put looks like a little piece of chain that they filled into there. Tied a rope to it and called it an anchor. But since it weighs 20 pounds, yeah, That's 2020. It is a chain that they put in there. That's the anchor for the boat. All right, so what we're gonna do, guys, anchor's up. We're gonna make a little move and see if we can go find us some fishes. Where am I fishing at? Read the description of the live stream, brother. It's right there in the description. It's right there in the title of the live stream. All right. I'm going to back us out of this little cove. And we're going to go find the fish. All right. Man, now I know what Rod feels like on his boat, saying he's like cramped with no room, because this is about the same size boat as he's got. I think this is like a foot shorter than Rod's. But I get what he's talking about with the flooring, being the ribs in the flooring and the having to climb over the seats and all this shit. I get what he's talking about with the space issues. So, baseball, we're fishing Lake Morena, which up until today, I never would have told anybody the name of this lake. But because of the fact that Otay and El Cap and Murray are all shut down now, everybody's starting to come here. So the cat's out of the bag. Am I in North Dakota? I am as far from North and Dakota as you could possibly get. All right. I want to fish this little ledge right here. I know for a fact that there was a giant ass fish caught on this ledge the other day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this paddle tail at it. Canada, yes, I'm in southern Canada. All right, come on. All right. This wind is killing me on the rental boat here, but see that rock, the one that looks like a mushroom on top of the other rocks? That in September was underwater. All you could see was the top of that mushroom rock. All right. So I'm gonna let this bait sink a little bit. We're gonna try to keep ourselves in the area here. All right. Here, Canada's nice this time of year, right? They're just starting to unfreeze. So I know Mike. Okay, let me switch camera. Let's see. There we go. We're fishing that rock pile right there. And I know Mike caught I think he said it was 11.6 off of that pile the other day. So there is big bass here. It's just a matter of finding them. It's always just a matter of finding them, though, right? Doesn't matter what lake you're at. If you can find them, you can find them. All right. Let me, that fucking thing rattling's driving me crazy. I'm gonna straighten up the camera here. There we go. That was driving me nuts. It's my plan when Alberta becomes the 51st state, not to worry about it. We just had a fucking old school World War II plane go flying over. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Thought my mic was starting to die. Is it? No, it's good. Okay. You got one and missed 5. Nice. I had one hooked up, but I missed it. All right. This is getting brutal out here. Like, no matter what I throw, they don't want it. Yeah, right? You couldn't pay them to fucking... Actually, I mean, there's some of them that have said they want it, but the semantics of it is that it'd be such a pain in the ass to actually make that happen. So I got a question for y'all, you guys, and you know I don't like getting political on my channel, but how is it that in 1950 they were able to hold an election where you literally had polling places inside of fucking the garage at little Mrs. Jones's house, and yet the votes were able to be counted and on the 11 o'clock news the same day? Today, 76 years later, with all this fucking technology, we can't get the fucking votes in California counted within weeks. What the fuck is that? Hey, Jeff, welcome in. We're doing, I don't know, we're getting our ass handed to us. Is that what we're doing? I wonder. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try a freaking trolling a fluke. Oh, we're looking the wrong way. There we go. Oh, wrong way. I want to make a little move to my next little spot. So I'm going to drop that fluke down. And we're going to let it freaking troll around behind us. And see what happens. We'll see if we can get a freaking fish on a troll. You never know. Rod does it all the time. He's fucking damn good at it. Yeah, we need to get rid of that mail-in bullshit. I think you should only be able to mail in a ballot if you're like handicapped enough that you cannot physically get to the freaking place. And then it should be have to be received like 3 days before. All right. Hey, Adventures of the Smokey and the Bandit. Do me a favor, please. Would you tell your mom she's got to quit changing her lipstick? Because I'm starting to get rainbows around my dick, dude. And it's like getting annoying. It's really getting annoying. At least your sister just wears fucking black and red. See, trolls like this fucking Smoky kid. Your mom's dead? Oh, good for you. Congratulations. Good to hear. I hope it was tragic and painful. All right, come on. I'm trolling like 6 feet off of these rocks. The wind is killing me. What, the number one comeback for the mom jokes is that she's dead? Yeah. It's because they have no other fucking way to come back. His dead mom has come on her back. Well, from what I heard, she died of suffocation from fucking blowing truckers at the freaking Maverick station. So you never know. God damn, this fucking wind is insane. I mean, it's great. It's pushing bait, but oh, the women in here have senses of humor, and they know that the second that somebody like that Smoking the Bandit troll freaking disrespects any of the women in here, they're done. That's like one of the only way to get permanently kicked out. Eric, we have not caught shit yet. We have not caught shit yet. But it's to be expected at this place. Guys, this little fucking kid wants to pretend to be a troll. So have at him. You guys feel free to give him the Diego treatment. It must suck to be a kid with no family that cares about you, no friends, nothing to do but try to make yourself freaking look good on the internet by trolling. And, you know, all you're doing is freaking making yourself look even stupid. Man, I wanted to fish up here, but the wind is killing it. I mean, the wind is great, but the wind is killing it for this boat. Here with me, SoCal? That's funny. That's hilarious. This dude wants to try to talk shit about my wife. My wife would kick the shit out of him. My wife would beat his ass. There we go. Trying to get a little more line out. I missed my boat, damn it. Never pulled for bass before. Mrs. SoCal scares you. She can be fucking mean, but she's the type of person that, you know, what she gets. You treat her right, she'll treat you right. You piss her off, she'll probably fucking break your jaw. God, this wind is brutal. I can't go slow. Bro, this kid wants to get punched in his fucking mouth. You say one more thing about my wife, bro, and you're fucking done. As a matter of fact, somebody with a wrench kicked this little fucking piece of shit out. He's done. He's done crossed the line. You can talk all the shit you want until you talk about fucking women or my wife. Actually, let me do this because what we're going to do is we're going to report his ass too. There you go. Thank you, small bass. Yeah, that's where I draw the line. We let that kid stay in troll for a while last week, but he just fucked up by talking about my wife. That's over the line. So what I'll do is when I get home, I'll go report his ass to YouTube again. All right. All right, let's get serious about moving on. We're gonna I gotta get situated here. Get the camera to where it won't fall over or some shit. All right. There we go. All right, now we're going to we're gonna make a run back up towards the dam. So let me flip this around so we can see where we're going. Grab my drink so I don't spill it. And away we go. All right, guys, we're at 92 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's get that to at least 100. And that's full speed, unfortunately. We're going to go fish this other little cove and see how that does. The wind on this end of the lake is brutal. I get why everybody fishes the other end, but once you come around the corner here, you're in crazy ass wind. But that wind pushes bait into the banks and into the little points and whatnot where the bass will hide. All right. Come on. I wish we could go faster. This is top speed. This is like absolute top speed. Hey, we'll be here, small bass. All right, we're going to go up over here and see what this little area can hold. The problem is with the wind and a rental boat, we got no control. We were up here earlier, and it was unproductive. Wow, that doesn't mean much. Okay. Actually, this is not looking like I want it to. Let's see. You know, I haven't been up to the back cove here or the dam area in a long time. Let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. My gosh, man. I want to get out of the wind a little bit, but I still want to be where the wind's going to be pushing bait. Sucks this is top speed on this boat. Come on, boat. You can go faster than that, even with a headwind. I want to see if I can get to the grass flat back here. I don't know if it's even, oh no, it's not even in the water anymore. I know, right? Vicky Round caught the shit out of this whole lawnmower. Holy sheep shit, where'd the fucking water go? Did you guys see that? Holy shit. You guys see? We just hit a rock that's like under 1 sea. Oh, that rock is 4 inches underwater. We just hit it. Holy shit, I almost went out the boat. That was fucking nuts. Like, you cannot see that rock. Holy shit. That hurt. Wow. That was gnarly. That ain't ideal for sure. Look, you can't even see it from where I'm at. Let's make the little corner, and I'll show you where it is that I just hit. Straight through right there. You guys see a rock? Anyone? 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 See the rock pile? It's right there. Can't even see it. Can't even fucking see it. I'm glad that was in a rental and not in my boat. Look. You guys see it? See that little dark spot? That's it. It's the only reason we hit it is because we can't see it. That was brutal. I'd be pissed if that was in my boat. Yeah, right? That's safe, isn't it? Some of the rock piles they have, like the ones that are underwater, they have them with buoys on them. I don't know if you saw down where I was at earlier, there's buoys on some of those rock piles. Nothing up here is marked. But then again, all of these rock piles a few months ago were out of the water, or excuse me, under the water. Nothing was out of the water. I don't even know how deep this is in here. I don't even know how far back I want to go in here because I don't know the depth. All right, let me adjust the camera so we can, hold on. All right, there we go. Got to straighten up the camera. There we go. There we are. All right. So I wanted to fish back in here. That rock pile you see between the trees right there, I wanted to fish that, but that's fucking 55 feet out of the water now. So we're going to go this way. Jesus Christ. It's sad to see the level of how low this lake is. Hey, Wild Man, welcome in. I almost went out of the boat when I hit that rock pile. All of these rocks that you guys see over here, right there, 3 months ago, those were underwater. Like, when I say underwater, I mean, like, I have those marked in my fish finder at like 12 to 15 feet. We got all this brush right here that looks like it should hold bass. I don't see anything looking like there would be fish on it, though. Like, you would think there would be, but this lake, man, you think their fish will be somewhere and they're not. All right, we're out of that little area, so let's go up here, see what these coves look like. This is more of a sandy bottom cove up here. I'm almost kind of wondering if there's fish. I do like the look of this, so I will fish it for a little bit. Question is, how far back does it go now? Oh, I love this. Oh, I love that right there. Right there, look at that. We got a big old stump with rocks and shit around it. Tell me that if you were a bass fisherman, you would not think there was a bass sitting there. I would think there's a bass sitting there. I mean, that's in like a 6 inch of the water, though. My mic shut off. God damn it. We got to find the fish here. It doesn't make sense where they went. All right, I was saying small. See you later to small bass, and thanks for being here. My mic died. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Guys, we're four thumbs up away from 100. We get to the 100 today? Come on, fishes, you little bastards. Where the hell are you? Just doesn't make sense. They should be in all these spots that they're not in. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little freaking assholes? I mean, I'm casting to all the right spots. I'm fishing all the right spots. It just seems like the fish don't even know what to do because the water's so low. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think it's time to go over to the other cove that I was saying I was going to go to earlier and see what happens over there. So let's do that. Let's go over to the other cove. But it doesn't seem like the fish are anywhere. We're going to go over into that cove over there. Actually, we're going to go check this one over here first by the dam. I should be fishing this point. Why is I zoom so far in? Let's see here. Let me throw a bait at this little area right here real quick. See what happens over here. Oh, I should have threw it all the way over there. Come on, fishes. You little bastards. We're just getting blown around like crazy in this little rental boat. But that's what I expected. I also expected it to be a really rough day today. I really didn't think the fish would be biting that good because with the water going down so low. All right. I want to set up to where I can fish this point a little bit, or like kind of across it. Let that bait sink. Kick it into reverse and see if we can at least stay semi in the same area here. Come on. I mean, we're like right on the edge of deep water here, so. Looks like today's going to be one of those days, guys. Like the fish don't want to come out and play. It's like they're not hungry or something. All right. Come on, fishes. I got us in reverse, and it's like barely going. Kick us into neutral. It's just almost impossible to keep these rental boats where you want to be. No trolling motor, no control of where you get pushed in the wind. None of that. So we're just at the mercy of the lake today, guys. But that's all right. We knew we were going to be at the lake's mercy all day, so we're good. All right. Let's go where I said I was going to go. There's two coves I want to fish. The first one's on our right, the next one's on our left. So we're already on the right-hand side of the lake, so we'll go to that one first. Oh, my mic's dying. I'll have to change that here in a second. All right, so I want to fish this cove. I'm going to swap out mics real quick. Oh, that one's dying too. Shit. I might have to go without the mics for a few minutes. All right, I want to get over here where I can fish both sides. We got this riprap bank and we got this rock bank. And I want to be able to hit them both. So what I'm going to try to do is get us in an area where I can hit them both. I'm going to anchor up for a little bit right here. Wow. All right, guys, mic died and the other one's still charging. We're Mike. Sorry about that, but it is what it is. I forgot to put the other one on the charger early. Oh shit, the aerator's gone. Or is that just current? All right. Let me drop the brick over the side here. That's actually a little deeper water here. All right, we actually got some deeper water right here. Okay. All right. Let's start off with the jig. Whoops. Absolutely love Cali. It is beautiful, but it does suck to live here. Okay. Come on, fishes. Where you at, you little bastards? I think they should be right in this area. But just because I think they should be here doesn't mean they're going to be here, right? Oh, am I snagged already? No, I got it out. Okay. I was going to be mad if I was snagged up already. So sick of losing gigs. All right. Oh, I should throw this mic on the charger. While I'm thinking about it. Is this one charged? Okay. All right, cool. All right. This mic seems like it has some charge to it. Plug it. Back. Do we have audio? Anyone? Anyone? This is a deeper little cove here. So there should be some bass sitting in here. You can see by the water line on the rocks how deep it was a few months ago. But they let all the water out of the freaking lake and pretty much just destroyed the lake. Oh, that was lucky. I dropped my freaking, I hit the rocks with my jig, and where it was at, it would have gone down between a couple of rocks on the shore, and I wouldn't have been able to get it. I was able to flip it out just quick enough to get it out of that drop. All right. I think we might have to dead stick a drop shot. What do you guys think? Man, everybody's quiet. It's like everybody fell asleep or something. We're gonna throw the freaking. We're gonna throw a little dice thing in here. Why? Because we've never thrown them before. I'm kind of wondering if I should just dead stick it. Hey, CAL.Outdoors, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. 99th. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Chaos, is the audio working? I had to switch mics. I'm not sure if it's working. We're out here today, unfortunately, on a rental boat because my boat is all jacked up still. Can hear you fine. Okay, good. Good. We are 330 minutes of stream, whatever that is, hours and minutes wise, and we are still on the Lake Skunk. It's been a brutal day out here. A lot of the lakes around San Diego have been shut down. They're boat ramps. So my home lake, which never had any pressure on it before, is now getting just absolutely railed because it's one of the last places you can actually launch a boat. So everybody and their mothers up here now. Which is why I've decided to finally name the home lake. So, but yeah, it's got crazy. 3 of our biggest bass fishing lakes in San Diego County are closed. You can use a rental boat or a kayak or float tube or any of that, but you cannot launch a private boat in those lakes now. So it's kind of a shit situation. All right, I'm going to switch this thing out. This thing doesn't work. I'm going to switch out to an actual drop shot worm. And I'm just going to throw this out here and dead stick it. These, what are these? Burl brand dice from Amazon. I'm supposed to be doing a review on this. They're the Burl fishing dice pack. Don't buy them. They're fucking garbage. They're garbage. All right, where is... I had God, I hate not being in my boat. I'm so disorganized. Disorganized not being in my own boat. Where's my drop shot worms? Drop shot. There we go. We're going to throw a drop shot out on a dead stick. And we're going to go with... We're going to go with the Morning Dawn hologram. We're just going to dead stick while we fish our other rods. And we'll see what happens. Holy shit, there was a big old fucking bass just boiled right up on the shore up there. All right. So I'm going to basically flip this thing out here. Let her sink. And just dead stick that thing. Okay. And because I just saw that bass boil up on that shoreline, I'm gonna rail a freaking a jig all the way up the dirt, and what I'll do is I'll drag it off of the shore. Oh, I won't do it. I'll drag it off the shore into the water, and see if we can get that bass that was there to eat it. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my God, that landed 2 inches off the freaking water line. Landed 2 inches up the water line, like out of the water. So I was able to perfectly crawl it in. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully we get a fish. I'm in the trees though. Oh, 102 thumbs up. Hell yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. Appreciate you. What bait am I throwing? So on the rod that you can't see, I got a what did I put on? I put on the hologram Morning Dawns. These things are bitchin' looking. Morning Dawn hologram robo worm on a drop shot, and then on the rod I'm throwing right now, I got a 1/2 ounce black blue jig. That I'm throwing. I just saw a bass chase. I don't know what it chased right up on the shoreline. So I'm throwing this thing right on the shoreline and pulling it actually into the water. The water here is so dirty that it's more about bait profile and more about what's the word I'm looking for? Contrast over color. Just because it's such a dark water. It's like baby shit green. But the fact that this lake is down over 50 feet is insane. We're spinning around here a little bit. Once we get spun around a little more, you'll be able to see the water line. Well, I do this. Come on, fishes. Where are you? What's going on here? Snagged. Holy crap. Are we snagged or are we on a fish? Is that a fish on? No, that's a snag. That's a tree. Got a tree. Got a tree fish. That's what I'm talking about. This lake is just snags central. I'm just dead sticking this drop shot. I'm actually working the jig. I'm working the jig super slow, but I'm working the jig. Ooh, 6 inches shorter than where I wanted to be, but that's okay. Oh, that ain't good. Ooh, that's a rod breaker if something hits it. There we go. Oh, we're snagged again. Do we got another tree? Jeez. No, we're out of it. Okay. Here, I'm gonna over the head cast. Yeah, I'm on Starlink. That's the only only way to get signal out here whatsoever. Only way I can get signal out here. Actually, hold on a second. I might have to fix the Starlink because oh Jesus. All right. There we go. Oh, I didn't even notice it. My God, gentlemen. This boat is so freaking hot. It's hard to touch the frame, like the actual hull. You can't touch the hull without burning yourself. I got a freaking mess going on over here already. But it is what it is. This is why I like my boat, because everything's got a place and I know where it's supposed to be. I can put things away where they need to go and find them again. Younger Crayola, welcome in. All right. Come on, fishes. I just don't understand. They should be here. They're not. Hey, with the laughing disco. Appreciate you. Northern back? Northern, welcome back. Please check my phone. It doesn't feel that hot. We're good. I don't know what it is about iPhones, man, but iPhones love to overheat. Ooh, I got lucky again. I bounced the jig off the rock over there, and it took a hard right when it hit the rock. Almost bounced in a crevice where I wouldn't have been able to get it back. But I got lucky and saw it hit and was able to backswing on it real quick and get it into the water. It's pretty bad when I'm on a boat and I'm casting. And hey, first the disco, now the flower. Appreciate you, brother. I'm on the boat and I miss the water, right? Thought my dad was the only person I knew that could do that. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. All right. I don't know if I didn't bring enough stuff or too much crap. I brought 60 pounds of freaking gear with me. Got 2 tackle bags full. One is just all plastics, flukes and Senkos and drop shots and creatures and, all my plastics. The other one's got, a couple crankbaits and jerky like that. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with. They're not biting anything I've thrown. I fish fast. I fish slow. I fish medium. Just one of those days, I guess, where bluebird skies, it's hot, no shade anywhere. No, I'm on a rental. All right. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. I don't know what happened. Starlink got weird. Starlink shut itself off. But we should be back, I hope. Are we here? Anyone? Bob, are you there? Did it come back or did it kill us? Shows we got 2 people hanging out still, so hopefully we're back. Anyone? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. All right, well, we're just going to hope that Starlink reconnected and that we're back. Uh-oh. Oh, that was fucking luck. Holy shit. Almost got hung up in a tree on the shore. All right, well, nobody's letting me know we're back or not, so. All right, we're back. Arizona, thank you. I don't know what happened. Starlink shut off. Just powered itself off. No rhyme or reason to why. That's weird. All right. Let's spray a little stinky stuff on the bait. I don't know about these attractants, but we'll see. There was a fish just popped right there, right in front of the boat. We're gonna throw a jig right in front there. Really grainy, but better now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Starlink just fell over dead all of a sudden. Decided it wanted to not link up with the stars or something. All right. We're getting pushed by wind, but there's not much we can do about that. So let's see what we can go catch here. Let me turn the camera so you guys can see where I'm actually fishing. I'm fishing this riprap bank right now. I got a jig tied on, and it went right through these trees. Oh, there we go. Okay, dropped it right on the outside edge of those trees. I just don't understand where the fish all went today. It's been a brutal day. I mean, I know this lake will, like I keep saying, this lake will humble even the pros, but usually I do pretty well out here. So we'll see. I'm just slow, shaky head, kind of twitching this jig. Ooh. All right. That's the second time I've seen a big old fish blast on the shoreline right there. There we go. That jig. So now we're over here. Let's see. We're over up on the shoreline over there with our jig. That's the second time I've seen a bass chase a bait. And I threw that jig out of the water and drug it back in the water. So we should be good right there, hopefully. We should get a fish over there. Now, I am throwing a black blue jig. I'm kind of tempted to maybe change the color. I do have, I believe, a bluegill color to throw on. Which I think I might do. Let me see if I can find that. No. So it's going to be in. Where'd my freaking bag of jigs go? My jig trailers. Where did? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Since I have it tied on. Oh, I don't know if I can get this. I don't know if I can cast this that far. I got a big worm. 10-inch worm. I don't know if I can get it all the way over there with this rod, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was perfect. Let's see if this 10-inch worm does anything. In the meantime, where the hell did my jigs go? There they are. There they go. All right, now let me find that bluegill. Oh, did I not grab that one? Do I not have that one with me? Dang it. Nope, there it is. There she be. All right. This is more of a swim jig, but it'll work. It'll still jig. And it's got a decent trailer on it right already. So let me tie this thing on. Come on, fish. Crappy Man jigs. I do have some. Have some of Crappy Man's jigs with me. I've noticed kind of a flaw though, and I don't particularly like those jigs. There's no keeper for your trailer, so the trailer slides all over the place. Slides all up and down your hook. All right. Let me tie this thing on, and we'll be in business. This is more of a green pumpkin with some purple flake to it, but it should do okay. It is a swim jig, but that doesn't mean I can't bottom bounce it like a regular football jig or anything else. It also means that when I decide that I want to bring it back to the boat, I can swim it, and it'll perform as a swimming jig. All right. Spray her down with a little bit of bait juice. And let's get her out there. Uh-oh. That's not where I wanted that. Don't lose it. Okay. Almost lost it. I just saw another fish come up. Oh, really? There's fucking one person near me, and I caught that one person. I caught myself. Come on. What a mess did I just make? I'm the only person here. I crossed my own freaking line. All right. So that means I got to get this out of my way. Oh, that was a stick. Reeling this big old drop shot worm in, or not drop shot worm, 10-inch worm, and I freaking. All right, let's see. I flip the camera around so that we can see what we're doing. Actually, oh man, I want my boat fixed, you guys. There we go. Now I can kind of see what I'm doing on the camera. All right, so here's what we're doing. That shoreline over there, just at the end of the rocks, we're throwing a jig into that. Whoops, I stopped it too quick, but that's okay. This is getting ridiculous. All right, here we go. Oh, that should be a perfect cast. Yep, that's right where I wanted it. That rarely happens. All right, guys. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, big bass. Come on, big bass. I got this other rod out here just dead sticking it with a drop shot worm on it. Come on, fish. This wind's blowing me all around. Everywhere I don't want to go, the wind's blowing me. It had me perfect for a while, and then it just turned me completely around. Let's see if it spins me back the other way. Hopefully it does. Yeah, it looks like it's going to spin me back the other way where I need to be. All right. Come on, fish. Oh, that was a bummer of a cast. That's all right, though. There's that one fish that's been sitting right up on the bank. So if I can get this thing right where I want it and get him to chase it, we'll have a fish on the boat. Oh, I love the action of this thing. This swim jig is just perfect. We just got hit, guys. We just got hit. Come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. All right, I need to get that right back over there. Oops. There's carp rolling everywhere out here. All right. Come on, fish. You little jerks. This is not cool. You guys are making me look stupid. Hey, Latanya's here. Welcome in. I missed a whole bunch of chat. All right. Bob's back. Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys. So here's the recap. We're getting our asses handed to us. Like, bad. We've had one fish on today and we lost him. And the wind's blowing us like everywhere we don't want to be. We're on a lake rental boat instead of my own boat because my boat is wanting to be an asshole. So it's been a brutal day. I forgot my water. So I'm out of water. But I see fish that keep blowing up on the shoreline over here. So I'm trying to get them. We're it's 1:30. All right. Right in the middle of the day, freaking bright bluebird skies, and nothing wanting to cooperate. It might be time to make a move back down to the other side of the lake. I'm throwing the bluegill pattern swim jig, and I've got my other rod in the water with a drop shot on it, just dead stick. It's just sitting there. I'm not doing nothing. The only motion of that bait right now is whatever motion the wind current's putting on the line and the movement of the boat. We've been fishing this little cove for quite a while, and so far nothing's doing over here. So it might be time to move on. Right now, there's no shade anywhere on the lake. So it's not even like I can go find a shaded rock pile or anything. Which a rock pile with some shade would be perfect. There used to be a bunch of spots where there was rock piles and trees that came together. But with the water being so flipping low now, there's all the trees that were in the rock piles are no longer in the rock piles. So we can't even bank on that, which is where the bass usually hung out here. All All right. Come on, fishes. Come on. There should be. I've caught some big bass in this cove. We're talking, double-digit bass. We're going for bass. Yeah, it's hot out here. There's nowhere to put an umbrella on this damn boat. I'm on a rental. If I was on my boat, I'd just put the bimini top up and be good. But I'm on a rental right now because my boat does not want to cooperate. I don't know what's going on with my boat. I thought it was a fuel issue. I don't think it's a fuel issue now. I think it's more electrical. We just got bit. Wasn't whatever it was small. All right. We're making one more cast into a different direction here. And then we're going to pick up, I can't even say anchor, pick up the brick and move on to new and approved lands. Actually, I'll cast it right back that way one more time. Since it is a swim jig, I will swim it back. We'll see what happens. Now, this lake is dirty. They don't take care of it. The aerators are finally on, but they're not on like they should be. They're not working like they should. There's a bee floating on the water. Watch, a big old freaking monster fish comes up and eats the bee off the top of the water. Okay. Jig is up. Time to move. Time to move. Let me grab this rod, pull this in, park the boat and get under a tree. There's no trees to get under. Like I said, man, the water is down over 50 feet. So I think that has a massive effect on the fish as well as the fishermen. Because not only do we not know where the fish went, I don't think the fish know where the fish went. All right. Oh, I am so red. I am fucking lobstered. The sad part is I had sunblock in my bag and I took it out to use at the house the other day and I forgot to put it back in. All right. We're going to switch the camera around. And we're going to, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I'm burnt. All right. Let's go take a ride through the lake. We're going to go try to find where there could be some shade that the bass could be posted up in right now. All right. All right. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We're look at the dam. Look at the water. Let's go up to the dam where you can see the water lines on the dam. Just real quick, since we're right here. All right. Oh, I just saw a giant carp come out of the water. So check that out, guys. That's the dam. Look at the water lines. Look at how low the freaking water is. It's that big black water line up there. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible how low the water is. All right. I mean, we're down. That's 50 feet. Easily. All right. Man, it is absolutely beautiful out here. Look at how steep these banks are into this lake. We're paralleling the buoy line right now at the dam. And then we're gonna make a move. That's not 50 feet. That's fucking at least 50 feet. Maybe 60. Maybe 10. Yeah, right. You tell me that black line's only 10 feet off the water from the top of it. If you believe that, man, I got a fucking island for you for sale in Arizona. All right. I want to fix this. It's a deep drop off. It's a deep drop off. Let's see what I see over here. I think it's a crater. It is. It really is. I mean, look behind me. Look at that. Look at how steep that is. Both sides are like that. I don't see anything over here that looks like it's holding fish. I almost want to beach this boat. What state am I in? I'll give you one guess. All right, guys. Let's make a run. Let's see what we can go find. None of this looks like it's holding fish. Although there's probably trout around here. I almost think I'm going to try something here. I'm going to troll. I got a swim jig I'm going to troll. Problem is, Bob, all I have for anchors or spot lock or any of that is some freaking 2-gallon bricks. What they did was they put bricks in 2-gallon bucket, or cement in a 2-gallon bucket with a chain in it, and that's what they consider the anchor for these boats. I'm gonna troll a little bit here. Let's see. There we go. Let more line out and let this thing get deep. This is the deepest part of the lake, so this is where the trout would be if there was trout. Now, I'm not running the right bait for a trout. I'm running a swim jig on a troll, but you never know. You never know what the hell could happen, right? And I'm kind of, since I'm not really set up for trolling, what I'm doing is I'm letting it drag, and then I'm pulling it to me and just letting that slack line let it drop straight down until it catches up again. Actually, I should let a bunch of line out and get this shit squared away. I got a big spot in my line where it snugged into itself. It's the one bad thing about braid, like if it gets too tight, it'll snake down into itself, and it, like, I don't know how to explain it. It wedges underneath itself. There we go. All right, we're in pretty deep water with this thing. I'm not sure how deep this jig is, but it's definitely swimming along. Let's go run it over near the aerator. The aerators are on. Okay, so that's a good sign. That means there should be fish up in this area. There is oxygen in the water. Is it hot in Canada right now? It's fucking like 95 degrees. It's ridiculous. All right, come on, fishes. Come on. I do have this big ribbon tail that I control out there too, or a fluke. Hell, I'd be happy to catch a trout right now. Oh God, it smells like asshole over here with that aerator. Wow, that's bad. Thank God you guys can't smell that. I wish I could jump in the water here. I would, but this is a no water contact lake. If they see you, you're banned. They will straight up ban you. All right. So the aerator's on. One of them anyway. There's normally two, so one of them's probably still busted up. Oh man, that just smells like freaking Taco Bell farts. All right. Yeah, it's California, so you know, our lakes are dirty and gross and nasty. All right. I think we messed around over here too long. Let's get this thing in and let's go find something. Man, this was out there a long time. Am I from the States? Yeah. Born and raised in Suck Diego. Fucking hate this city. Used to be a great place to live. Now it just sucks ass. All right. Let's get situated and let's roll. A couple of years we're gonna be. Wait, why'd you delete that, Bob? I didn't need to delete that. We got a couple of years and we're fleeing this shithole for free America. Right when Mrs. SoCal hits her retirement, we're out of here. All right, hold on, kids. No, I'm in San Diego, man. I'm as far away from I'm closer to Mexico than anything. Right now, where we're at, we're literally 20 minutes from Mexico. Now, the one good thing about this lake being low like it is the fact that I'm able to put eyes on all the structure and cover and all of that. So when it does fill back up, I know what everything looks like. No, Rusty's not a troll. Not so far. So far, the only troll was that Smokey and the Bandit kid, and I think somebody banned him. Which I don't really like banning people from my channel, but that kid, he's got some fucking mental problems. We had to, last live stream, we had to block him or time him out for talking shit to people in the chat. That's the one thing I won't put up with is talking shit to people in my chat. Now, talking shit, like, um, having fun, talking shit is one thing. But actually talking shit is a whole nother. It does not fly on my channel. If you guys want to talk shit to each other, that's one thing, you know. But if you want to actually be talking shit, that's totally different. All right, we're just drifting this wall right here with a swim jig. Amazing to me how much of the fucking water's gone from this lake. It hurts to be honest. It hurts to see it like this. Come on, fishes. You little rotten, dirty bastards. You should be here. Whoops, that was a bad cast. But we'll make it work. You guys see that big old green bush coming up? I want to get this swim jig up under it. Oh, so close. I need to get in a little more to be able to hit it. Lock us in gear. turn this. All right, out of gear, so we're kind of going in the direction now that we need to go. Still not there. Close though. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. I mean, there's got to be a fish up under that big floating brush pile. Turn us back into it a little bit. I definitely need sunscreen. I'm going to be hurting later. I definitely fucked up by not bringing sunscreen with me. That was my own stupidity. I had it and I took it out and I forgot to put it back. What the shit? There we go. Oh, come on, wind. Put the boat in reverse. Still going forward. Wind just kicked up something fierce, which we do expect here at this late in the afternoon, but hey, is Northern back? Welcome back, Northern. All right. Come on, fishes. Where you at, you little bastards? All right, kick me back into neutral here. Get me back into forward and back over where we need to be. Oh, this wind feels good, but my God, man, it's just killing us. All right, come on, fishes. You little bastards. You're not where you should be. Why? Well, I know why, because Culvers. We don't have a Culvers out here. Uh-oh. No. No. Uh-oh. Caught a tree. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I got my fucking thing out of it by pulling the tree. Pull fucking entire tree branch down, but I got my bait back. Come on, fish. You have to be here. This is where you should live. They should be living right in here. I mean, if you guys were me, would you be fishing this? Have to bring a cooler? Shut up. Shut up, Rob. Keep the boat into reverse, counteract the wind, and it does nothing. Duck. That was gnarly. Come on, fish. You stupid jerks. Where are you? I'm getting upset with these fish. Gotta let the dogs out. Right on. Ah, fish whistle punch to the lung, guys. Oh, come on. There's gotta be fish. There's gotta be. I had to stand up. My butt's getting sore from sitting here. Problem is with these boats, there's nowhere real good to stand. I guess up on the seat's my only option. Oh, I just got hit. And I missed him. Dang it. They're short striking everything today that they're hitting. I've had one fish on today, and I missed it. Well, I had him, but I lost him 30 feet from the boat. Oh, my trailer's all screwed up. I think I need to change my trailer here in a second. Looks like most of the boats that were here today left. Come on, freaking state record, world record, lake record. I'll take any of them. This trailer's got to be changed out. My jig trailer is missing a part of its tail. So we'll switch it out to the same thing that's on there. Throw in a rage tail for our trailer. That is our jig trailer. We got it on a little slim jig, but we lost half of the tail. More than half. All right, get on there. I gotta go more. I gotta go a little more. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right, let's go up here and see what the area over here holds. Actually, oh yeah, I love the action of that thing. You know what? Let's make a big move. Man, everybody's bailing out. Where'd everybody go? They're all going to miss the first and only fish of the day. All right, let's do this. Let's make a move. Time for a run. How you catch fish? With a rod and a reel and a bait. All right, we're making a big move. We gotta go where, I don't know, we gotta go find something. Looks like all the guys on private boats left. So we should have the whole lake to ourselves now. I think even Mike is gone. All right, guys, for the 111 thumbs up. Definitely appreciate you. We're at the area where I normally shore fish from. Right and straight in front of us is where you normally see me when I'm fishing the shore. All right, come on. I've been all over this damn lake today and not a single fish. All right, there's one other rental boat out here. We're making a big old move down to a whole different end of the lake. There's a spot I want to hit again. That I know there's some big fish right in the area. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let the wind push us in, and I'm going to kind of fish that rock pile right there on the right hand side of the screen. Now I know there were some really big fish caught down here the other day. When I say really big, I mean double digit. All right, come on. Come on, fishes. I know you want to come out and play. Hey, subby, welcome in. We're doing all right. Doing all right. We're out fishing, getting sunburned, not even catching a buzz, but you know, what else could you ask for on a Friday afternoon, right? Ooh. All right, come on. Come on, fish. Could do without the sunburn. Yeah, I hear that. I am fucking torched. But it is what it is. I burn once and then I'm good for the rest of the year. All right. I think. I'm not sure if I want to anchor up here or not. Man, it's amazing to see all this. I've seen all this stuff on my fish finder, but to actually see it out of the water, it's so much different. Like you wouldn't expect all of this to be out of the water, but it is. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm kind of trying to use this boat motor as a trolling motor just with the gears. Just got it in basically neutral. And I'm just throwing it in reverse and forward to maintain my speed and direction. There's a herring over here. Hey, Real jumping in with the memberships. Thunder, Subby, Jay, Russia. Who else? Appreciate you, Real. There's a herring over here fishing. See if it gets anything. That's looking. It sees something. Missed. There's a fish over there and it missed it. That was cool. I've never seen a herring actually try to catch a fish. That was to watch. We'll let the boat swing around. Actually, I'll just turn the camera. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. Where is he? He's right. He blends with the rocks. He's right there. Uh-oh. Damn it. Shit. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Did I get it? No. I might have just caught my fucking line into the prop trying to. I did. Trying to switch the camera over to see that fucking herring. I was sticking with my camera, I'm not paying attention. I ran over my line. And I broke it. Shit, damn it. Alright, well, I lost my swim jig. I cannot believe I just did that. That was stupid. Let's see what other ones I got in here. You know what? I'm going to throw this Crappy Man one on. This is just a regular jig, though. But it's... Oh, come on. Why am I so zoomed in? Whoa. I got to pay attention to what I'm doing. All right. Rock on for sure. Here's the Crappy Man jig I'm going to throw on. Let's see what that does. I just lost my good bluegill color swim jig. Because I wasn't paying attention. And I ran over my line. All right. Nothing but problems here, guys. Nothing but problems. Between the wind and the trying to move the camera, nothing but issues right here. So let me get this tied on. I'm going to get out of this cove with the boat for a minute. And then go reset. Because we're about to hit a rock. All right, there we go. Where my scissors go. So I don't like there. See, in my boat, everything's got a place, and I know where it goes. I know where it's at. In the rental, shit gets misplaced. I don't have any trailers that'll fit that very well, do I? I have a craw, like actual crawdad. I don't want an actual crawdad. I want this. What color is this? Blue crawd flake. Which doesn't really match the jig, but it'll have to. Motherfucker. What the fuck was that? My fucking something just grabbed my line and snapped my fucking rod in half. Just snapped my fucking rod in half. You gotta be fucking kidding me. my fucking God. No fucking way. So I was tying up. Okay, I was tying up that jig. I was going to put that trailer on. And somehow, some way, I don't know what it was. All of a sudden, my rod just fucking jumped really hard. And fucking broke. I don't fucking believe that just happened. I really don't fucking believe that just happened. Line wasn't even in the water. Yeah, it was an Amazon rod. It was a fucking nice rod, though. I was enjoying using that thing. Two-piece, yeah. Maybe I can find a freaking replacement section. But it broke 3 eyes down. I don't fucking believe that. No, they will not replace it. Look at that. It won't focus, but there we go. It bent the eye, snapped the rod, whatever it was. I have no idea what it was. My line wasn't even in the water, so they will not replace it. All that stuff that I get that I'm supposed to do the reviews on, there's no replacement, no nothing. No, it's in the stipulations and the rules that no refunds, no replacements, no none of that. Like if you order something and UPS loses it in transport or delivery or whatever, if they fuck up your delivery and lose it, they don't replace it. It's like normal Amazon. If Amazon loses your package, they'll replace it. The Amazon Vine thing, if they lose your package, they lose your package. Yeah, they don't give two shits if they lose it because it's all tester products, so. All right, so now I don't even know what the fuck to do. My fucking drop shot hook spent. My God, man. This shit's just not going my way today, you guys. Today is not my day. Yeah, because of the fact that I don't pay for the products. There's, you know, basically, you get what you get if you get it, if it shows up. A bunch of the stuff hasn't showed up. Now, if it doesn't show up, then they don't charge, because they do charge you the sales tax. What they do is they send you a 1099 at the end of the year for the sales tax of everything. But if it doesn't show up, then that basically just comes off of the thing and they don't tax you on it. All right, I'm retying right here while we're stuck in the rocks. Redoing my drop shot, and then we're gonna go make a move and see what we can get. See what we can do. All right, drop shot is retied. I gotta fix the drop shot hook because somehow it bent. All my shit's disorganized over here. It's kind of killing my soul the way where everything's disorganized. All right, let me fix this hook. All right, there we go. Where did my drop shot worm just go? What the shit? I just had it. Oh my god, man. Really? All right, well. I guess we got to a different color anyway. You know what? We got Margarita Mutilator. And I got these orange, what are these? Fuego? Never thrown these here. Oh, the 6-inch pumpkin punishers. Green pumpkin chartreuse. And what's this? This is the 7-inch red craw. Orange crushers. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll go with this. I'll go with the freaking pumpkin punisher. I know it's hard to see on camera. Chartreuse green pumpkin. So that'll be my drop shot. All right. So that's that. I got the free rig and the fluke tied on. So let me put all this shit back together so I don't lose anything. Slide that bag up. Slide all this shit over out of my way. All right. I lost a jig that I never even fucking put in the water. That's how my day's going, you guys. All right, let's get the fuck out of this spot. This spot is cursed. That's now 2 rods donated to this lake. 1 broken, 1 lost. I cannot believe that rod broke. That absolutely pisses me off. Like, to no end. But it is what it is, you know, nothing we can do about it but keep fishing. So we're going to go, where are we going to go? We're going to go where it looks. Found my worm. All right. All right. How's this area look? Doesn't look that great. Really doesn't. Man, I cannot believe that shit happened. Oh well, it is what it is. Broken rods are broken rods. It's not like it's not the first and it's not the last. We're about to pass over my other rod that's at the bottom of the lake. That at this rate, in about 3 weeks, I'll be able to walk out here and grab it. Man, the tops of my knees are fried. I totally forgot my sunblock. I should have grabbed it. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't grab it. I took it out. I knew I took it out. And I totally forgot to put it back. Oh well. Hey, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sure. We're on the boat. We're having a bad day. We're on a rental boat. We're having a shitty day on the rental boat. So everything could go wrong. Has. You just woke up? Nice. All right, come on. So broke a rod. We're Still haven't caught a fish. Just been one of those mornings or one of those days. Brand new rod. First time I brought it out, it broke. And the fish are just not wanting to come out and play today. They're nowhere to be found. It seems like everywhere they used to be, they're not. The water's dropped by over 50 feet in the last couple months. And I really think it's really screwed up the fish. Like the fish don't even know where to go. Yeah, it's straight bluebird skies today. Not a cloud in sight. But it's San Diego for you, man. It's like this 300 days a year. The other 65, we get like one little cloud or, one little cloud float by. All right, I just dropped down a paddle tail. We're going to kind of troll it through for a little bit. Too cold over there now. See, that's the other fucked up part is we're not allowed to do night fishing here. To go night fishing, you have to go to the ocean. And even like the parking lots, the bay, they kick you out at 10 o'clock. The only real way to night fish here is to have a boat and go out, on a boat at night in the ocean. All right, we're just chilling, cruising now. I got this little paddle tail out there dragging behind us. Let's see if maybe something will bite it. I'm kind of trying to get over to a certain little spot. We'll get to it. Yeah, all of our lake, like all of our freshwater lakes, close at sunset. Like closed, lock and key behind a gate. So you can't night fish them. And then if you want to go down to like the bay, like the San Diego Bay, all of the areas that you can park close at 10 o'clock. Unless you're homeless, then you can live there for free. But unless you're a homeless drug addict, you have to be out of the area by 10 o'clock. Says the motor on this boat, it's a little freaking 5-horse Yamaha. I could probably swim faster than this motor goes. Man, I cannot believe. Always been that way, right? Yeah, if you're a homeless drug addict and you want to live in your freaking 1971 Honda Accord, at the beach, you're more than welcome to. But if you're a taxpayer, you better be out of there by 10 o'clock. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful here. I mean, I'm having a great time. I'm glad I'm here. It's just one of those days where it's like so frustrating, But it is what it is. We'll fish on. We'll fish on. We're heading for the rock pile right in front of us. And this motor's not even strong enough to like keep you pointed in the same direction without having to goose it once in a while. All right, come on, motor. I mean, it is a nice little four-stroke. It'd be a great little kicker for like a. Oh yeah, they're all rusted apart here too, but you know, it's okay if you want to live in it. All right, I am really getting freaking killed by this wind. We're gonna go over here and fish this rock pile for a little while. All right. All right. Oh my God. Right when I let off the throttle, the wind blows me in a different direction. We're going to that right there. Maybe. If the beta will let us. Now this is where we did have a fish hooked up earlier today and lost it. So no, there's one other rental boat on the water. There was like 5 private boats on the water earlier, but they all left. All right. Let me bring my fluke in. I'm going to toss this fluke over here. See what happens. Ooh. All right. Let me switch this around so we can see. Whoa. Oh, my tripod's going to die now? Oh, come on, man. Oh, well. All right. Oh, we're not going to be able to stay in this area without dropping anchor. I'm already way blown off of where I started. So, I'm tell you the truth, guys. I'm kind of getting over it. All right. Let's stop right there. Throw the brick that they call an anchor out. Literally, it's a block of concrete. We're in like 3 feet of water right there. All right. Now, let's flip this around so we can see where we're fishing. We're fishing that area right there. All right. Let's see what happens. Light didn't even last a month. Generalizing, where are you at? Lake Morena, San Diego. I usually don't like to give up the name of this lake because normally I'm the only person out here, but since they shut down all of our lakes in San Diego, this is one of the only places left you can launch a boat. So it's no longer a secret. It's actually become like the go-to spot because you can launch a boat here. It is beautiful scenery out here. It is absolutely beautiful out here. You know what I'm going to do while that's out that way? I'm going to throw my drop shot rig. Oh my fucking God. You gotta be shitting me. Maybe I'm not going to throw my drop shot rig because it just tied itself in a goddamn knot around my rod. Like, massive knot. I'm having a bad day, you guys. I was going to throw my drop shot rig off the side of the other side of the boat, but this thing just tied itself in a crazy freaking knot. I don't even know how that's possible. How is this even possible? What in the living shit happened here? All right, come on. It can't be that hard to untie a knot, right? It seriously wrapped around my rod like 6 times and tied itself in a knot. All right. We'll pull up through there. It was the weight that did it, the drop shot weight. All right, I might be able to get this out. Okay, hold on. All right, we're golden. Except for the fact that we got to go back through here one more time and we're out. All right. All right, all right, all right. Well, that was, could have been bad. All right, so is there some big bass in this water? Oh, there's some massive bass in this water. My PB comes out of this water, and the lake record is 19.1 or 19.4 pounds, which is why I've been trying to keep this place a secret for so long. But now that the other lakes in the county closed to boats, everybody's starting to come here. All right. So we got a drop shot on a dead stick, and I got this fluke that I'm fishing. Didn't mean to send that. What? Oh, the one. That's all good. All right. Come on, fish. Where are you? You got to be here. They got to be here somewhere, right? 19 pounds of beast. Yeah. State record here is 21 and a half. Heck, we just had a lake record broken at Lake Jennings in January. 17.8 pound bass. That's a big fish. My PB is a 16.86 pounds. Send one if you're having fun. Hell yeah. My birthday trip was a shit show, man. Like everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong on that trip. Funny shit is right after that trip, a certain someone, and I'm not going to say her name, but you all know her, started talking a whole bunch of shit about me on other channels, and I caught her. Funny thing is, though, I have text messages of her talking shit about a lot of other channels as well. So there's definitely a fucking snake in the grass, and she is not who you think she is. But we're not going to drop any names. But I got her talking shit about, I have text messages to prove it. Fish on Entertainment, Arizona Outdoors, want to see my rod, Cindy, a couple archery forums that she was talking shit about. But yeah, after that trip, she started talking a bunch of shit about me. The fact that I have text messages, oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to say any names. Fish on. Fish on. Oh my God, fish off. Oh, no way. He hit right at the boat on the freaking, on the white fluke and pulled it. I pulled him out. Son of a bitch. All right, we know the white fluke is going to work here, though. God damn it. Hey, at least I saw him. He jumped and it came out. All right, but that's a good sign. That means that if I got him once, I can get him twice. He followed that thing in from the rocks, I think. All right, so I'm going to cast and repeat. I was just going real slow with it. I don't know how he got off. Oh, there we go. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I just got hit again. I might have to change to a smaller fluke. I have smaller flukes. I have a smaller fluke. Oh, yeah, you hit it. Okay. All right, where'd my bag of flukes go? Here they are. All right, he hit that white fluke. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scale down. Oh, do I not have them? No, I have them. I know I have them. I don't have them. What? I got to have them. There they are. Boom. All right, cool. I'm going to scale this fluke down in size. This hook might be too big for it, though. All right. All right, here we go. Smaller fluke. We're going to get him. This hook might be a little too big, though. No, it'll work. It'll work. It's right on the cusp of. All right. All right, all right, all right, guys. We're about to have a fish on. Let me flip the camera so you guys could see. He came right off of those rocks right over there. And he chased this thing all the way to the boat before he hit it. All right, I'll let it sink. And I was just slowly twitching it. I can't believe I lost him. Right out the boat, too. Okay. But smaller fluke might help. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's see. Let me rig this little. Let me get this little bit more on the hook. There we go. Nice and perfectly straight. I did have it with a split shot on it, so I'll keep everything I had and just scale down the fluke a little bit so he can. I think he short struck it and oops, didn't really get it all the way into his mouth. Come on. We'll get him. We'll get him. We got to at least get one fish on the boat. Oops, I'm not going to do it that way. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I had you hooked up. Now let me just get you hooked back up. Oh, I cannot cast all of a sudden. Okay, I had let that sit for a minute before I started reeling. So let me duplicate that. All right. Now, I think I might have had the split shot up a little bit. All right, here we go. We're gonna get one. Looks odd. Looks odd. Oh yeah, I'm on Starlink, so the picture should be pretty damn good. Actually, where am I at? I'm at 40% on my battery on Starlink, so I'm good. I'm good for like another 10 hours. I was at 3 o'clock. Hey, Mr. Scooter, welcome in. Come on, fish. I know you were chasing it. I know you was chasing it. Oops. I know there's fish in here because I just had one hooked up. I just missed him. All right, come on. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. The somebody is trying to give me an extended warranty on my car loan, and I think when your phone rings, it freezes the live stream for a minute. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, I'm getting thirsty. I forgot my water in the Jeep. Man, I can't believe I missed that fish. I had him hooked up. Oh, that was perfect. That was a perfect cast. Right at the base of that rock in the shade. Damn it. Why am I missing the bites? Let me duplicate that cast. I was off a little bit, but close enough. I got hit and I missed it again. You guys, I'm like so red, I'm purple. I forgot my sunscreen. I am burned as shit out here. All right, I'm throwing this fluke in here one more time, and then I'm throwing the, I was going to say I was going to throw my jig, but I broke my jig rod. I'll throw the big old 10-inch worm. Man, where'd everybody go? 117 likes. That ain't bad. Oh, really? All right. Let me get this where I want it. Oh my goodness, man. Why am I not casting? Today's just not my day, y'all. Okay, I have that bass on. And now he doesn't want to do nothing. There we go. There's a good cast finally. Let that fluke sink, and we'll just slow roll it back. It's like both bites I got today were short striking. All right, last cast with this fluke, and I'm switching baits. I'm going to switch, and I'm going to throw the big worm on the free rig. Right when I say that, the wind's going to blow me out of position. All right. I don't care, though, because I can still make my cast to where I want to make my cast. Oh, that was perfect. Bounced off the rock. So it looks like it fell off of the rock to the fish. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy. We need a fish. Damn it. We got snagged. This has been a tough day. Hey, right on, Real. Have a great day, man. Gotta go get some coffee. I hear that. Oh, I just missed again. There's a fish sitting over there, and I keep missing him. I'm almost wondering if maybe I've got too big a bait. And he's just grabbing the tail. But I know there's some pigs that hang out in this spot right here. So I think what I might have to do is switch. What do I want to throw? I wonder maybe just a free rig brush hog. Or you know what? I got the drop shot on there. I could throw the drop shot through there. Here, I'll throw this ribbon tail over there. And just let it sit. I'll work the drop shot over here for a minute. All right, come on. All right, we're going to drop shot into this little area that I've been getting bit. Holy crap, Real. Coming in hot with the freaking $10 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck. Everyone like and sub up to SoCal. I agree. I agree with Real. Real dropping freaking $10 super chats on the way out the door. Appreciate you, brother. Man, my legs are starting to hurt. They're so burned. But it's all good. It's worth it. It'd be even more worth it if I can get this stupid fish on the boat. But I know this lake is, I mean, this is a brutal lake. I don't care who you are. This place will humble you. So it's not an easy lake to fish. The fish don't do what you think they should. And they don't bite the baits you think they should. All right, so bass fishing with 2 rods here. This is brutal. All right. I think huge splash behind me. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to throw this fluke again, but a little bit different. I was throwing it into the rocks. Now I'm going to throw it parallel to the rocks and see what happens. Oh, I'm definitely putting some aloe on when I get home. Yeah, because I am torched. Like torched. All right. Here, fishy. Here, fishy. Come out and play. There's free food for you. All you got to do is eat it. Man, I'm really bummed I broke my freaking jig rod. I was enjoying that rod. It was a nice rod. All right, we're scaling our bait back up. We got hit on a bigger bait. We're going to throw a bigger bait. Seems like all the bites I've had today have come on bigger baits. So there's no reason to scale down just because he missed it, right? Well, he didn't miss it. He just, when he came up out of the water, he spit the hook. He wasn't big. He was like maybe 2 pounds, but all right. Here we go. Let's get a big old pig. I sprayed it with some shad scent this time too. All right. Oh, really? The bait slid down the hook. That ain't good. There we go. Okay. All right. Come on, fishy. 119 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. You guys are quiet, but you're awesome. All right. Let me see if I can get this way over there. A little farther out of the rocks than I wanted it, but it's all right. All right, guys. All right, I got 15 people here. Sound off. Who's here? What do you guys think? We're gonna get a next. When are we gonna get the next fish? Is this fluke? Hey, saving grace. Let's go. We gonna get a fish, guys, or are we gonna end up with a skunk for the day? We've had 2 hooked up, but we've lost them both. What's their predictions, guys? Hey, Jesse. You been watching all day? Trying to find a serpentine belt? Oh, that sucks. There is no striped bass in here. I wish, because that would be fun. But we do not have stripers in here. Largemouth, bluegill, crappie, carp, blue, and channel is all the only fish that's in here. I just got something hit. Short strike. It's what time? 3:30? So it's starting to pick up. I've been here since 6. So I'm going on, 9 hours of skunked. 480 minutes of the live stream, whatever that is. Whoa. That went about 7 miles to my right. A little gust of wind caught the bait mid cast, and I watched it make a hard right turn. All right. This fluke's about dead. Keep sliding off the bait here, or off the hook. All right. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that freaking wind. I'm seriously watching the bait just go and sail around. Hey, Robert from Slovenia. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. We're in San Diego, California. Getting our asses handed to us today. And there goes the wind, turning me completely back than it was. Hopefully it'll turn me around again, so I'm going the right direction again. Did you miss anything? I had one hooked up, lost him right at the boat. That was about it. Oof. I just knocked that bait right into that rock. Oh, come on, fish. Come on, I need you. Hey, 120 thumbs up. Heck yeah, guys, appreciate that. We had Real dropping a $10 super chat on the way out. Going to hang out and spend some time with the wife. Hope he has a great time. Man, this is getting frustrating. Ooh. There's got to be a fish sitting right there. Like, why wouldn't there be? If I was a fish, I'd be sitting right there. Maybe not, though. I don't understand where these fish went. It's like with the water level dropping the way it has, not even the fish know what to do. They don't even know where they're at. Like everywhere the fish used to be is 10 feet out of the water, at least. And that's down here in the shallow end of the lake. Up at the other end of the lake, there's spots that are 20 feet, 30 feet vertical that are out of the water. The dam is like 60 feet. You can see the watermarks like 60 feet up the dam. And it's all because the county doesn't know how to manage the water. They drain. So this lake, I've said it a million times, but this lake is one of the highest lakes in the chain. And the way they work it is they'll drain this lake to the lake below this one, and then that one to the one below that, until they get all the way down the chain to a lake called Lower Otay. Lower Otay it's the last lake before you hit the ocean. And what they'll do is when Lower Otay gets full, they will drain all the water out to the ocean. All the extra water gets drained to the ocean. So then this lake, the only thing that fills it is rainwater. So there's no way to put any of that water back into the lake once it's gone. Same with the lake below it. But now, Lower Otay, they had left the drain channel open, and it drained it so low that you can't launch a boat there anymore. All that water went to the ocean. Enough that the lake is not usable by boat anymore. So now, because of that, because my lake, the way they have their boat ramp set up, you can still use the boat ramp. The whole damn county is coming here to fish because it's one of the only lakes that you can actually launch your boat. Yeah, that lake that had no water in it, that's here, one of them. And then Loveland is another reservoir we have. They drain that down to Deadpool status. Oh, come on. This is getting stupid, you guys. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I switch to the baby bass color on the fluke? Or maybe a caffeine shad? What do you guys think? Switch to baby bass? All right, I'll switch over. Let me get this thing in and I'll switch over to baby bass. I really need to go to the Jeep and get some water. What time is it? It's 3:30. All right. This is the 7-inch baby bass that I'm throwing on. All right, there we go. That's what I'm tying on. baby bass. All right, let's see how that works. See if anything wants to play with this or eat it. I prefer they eat it. Come on. Oh yeah, kayak would be nice. Definitely nice. A lot more forgiving than the boat too on the maintenance. See, when the motor on the kayak goes bad, you know what's wrong. It's usually a personal problem. All right. Come on, fish. I just don't get it. Like they were biting, and then they stopped. All right. Oh my gosh, even that thing took a massive right turn in the air. You can't row for shit. Get the pedal drive. Thing about the pedal drive though is you just got to make sure that you pull the pedals up before you land, because otherwise you bend the shit out of them. I watched a guy do that a couple weeks ago here. Come on, fishes. You little bastards. I know you're out here. All right. If they don't want to come out and play, we're going to move to a different spot where they will. That shade spot you would think has a big fish, but it really doesn't. You would think it would. Fish on. Oh my God, fish off right at the boat. Got to be shitting me. That's the third time that's happened. He was on and then he was off right at the boat. So I'll cast right back to the exact same spot and play it the exact same way and see if he'll rebite. I cannot believe he got right off of the boat. See, he saw that fluke and he felt that hook, and now he's like, nope, fuck that. I ain't eating that thing. That hurt. Come on. I wonder if it's my hooks. I mean, it shouldn't be. They're sharp. That's odd. That's odd. Oh, my knee's starting to lock up. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the hooks are sharp. I think it's time to move out of this area. We're going to give it one more cast over here with this thing. And then we're going to see if we can find fish in a different location. Come on, I cannot get skunked today. All right. Let's go one more long cast with this thing. That wasn't as long as I wanted it, but it's long. And we're just going to work it back kind of slow. Hey, shout out from the Delta. We're on the very bottom half of the state. Man, I don't like this Berkeley Lightning shock rod. Not comfortable in the hand. The regular lightning rod's great. The shock rod's not comfortable. The balance of it feels weird. Like and subscribe. Appreciate you. All right. We're getting nothing over here anymore. Nothing at all. So it's time to move on. As Tom Petty would say. Time to get going. It's under my feet. The grass is growing. All right. Let me pull this anchor up and get us the heck out of here. Oh, yeah. That water coming off that anchor feels so good on my freaking top of my legs. All right. Let's make a move. Let's make a move. What do you guys say? Oh, my ass hurts from sitting on these seats. It's like, no, I got a little butt pad, but I mean, that ain't nothing. All right, let's flip us around so we can see where we're going. All right, kids, seat belts. Hands and feet in the vehicle at all times. I don't know why you put your feet outside the vehicle, but whatever. Let's go. Full steam ahead. All right. Oh, this boat is so slow. I gotta fix my tripod. Oh, maybe not. There we go. All right, there we go. Sorry, my tripod was coming apart. It's only artificial bait here. No live bait whatsoever. All right. We're We're right over the top of Dead Homie right now. Rest in peace, Rod and Reel. We can use squid if it's dead, but not if it's alive. You can use it live in freshwater or saltwater. Just not here in this freshwater lake. All right, we're gonna come up into this area and see what we can do over here. I don't even know if I'm gonna anchor. I don't think I'm gonna anchor here. I'm just gonna throw this fluke and see what happens. Oh, come on. Now, when I go fish saltwater, I do buy squid. All right, come on. The wind has pushed me everywhere I don't want it to push me. All right, let's make a long cast over there. Not quite where I wanted it, but all right. You got a smallmouth today? Nice. We don't have those here. All we have was a bunch of big mouths and some largemouth bass. Oh man, I'm like dehydrated, you guys. I can't believe I forgot my water. Oh, come on. Man, I would have been a perfect cast if the wind didn't grab it and take it 60 feet to the left. All right, I might have to go to the Jeep and get water. I want one more cast though at this area. Ah, that wind. I'm casting into the wind right there. So all I want is one freaking 22-pound bass. Is that too much to ask, world? All right, let's go. Let's go back to the boat ramp. I have to get water. Otherwise, I'm going to fall over dead. And we're going to make a decision from there, whether we call it or we keep on keeping on. All right. Yeah, I completely forgot my water in the Jeep. Let's go get that before I die. Let's stabilize this camera a little more. There we go. Now it shouldn't blow over. Or it should. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Man, the lake just does not want to play right today. It does not want to give up a fish. I need to deal with this camera and these rods real quick. This is just killing me. All right. Now, that should stay, right? Hopefully. Let's see. There we go. Nope. All right. Yeah, it's not going to fall over. Okay, good. All right, all right, all right. Man, you make that corner and it gets windy. I gotta get a new tripod. This thing's pissing me off. Now, looks like all the private boats are gone. I'm the only one left on the water. All right. Let's slide in here real quick. I'll go grab some water. I'll just leave the phone chilling right here while I go get it. Go to the Jeep and get my water. No, not that side. Whoops. All right, which side's the wind going to blow me into? The wrong side. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong slip. But it's all good. I'm only here for a minute to get water, so. All right. Let me tie up real quick. I'm going to run up, grab some water. Oh, come on. All right. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, good God. It's flipping hot out here. All right. Oh shit. Did I forget it? No. There it is. Oh, my water's all hot though. Oh man. No fishing within 100 feet of lock. Wow. All right, guys. What are we thinking? We're thinking, check that out. How about them tan lines, huh? I'm freaking cooked. Oh, it did feel good to get up, stand up a little bit though. All right. What do we think, guys? It's 4 o'clock. Lake closes at 6:30. The question is, do I call it or do I stay here for 2.5 more hours? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? There's only 4 people hanging out. Should I call it or should I fish some more? Stay. I'm out of water. I just drank all the water I had left in the Jeep. I don't know. I don't know what I should do here. There is no shade, and I am like, I don't know if you saw how freaking cooked my legs are. Not that that's an excuse. It's just, you know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. What I like to do is catch a freaking lunker bass under this fucking dock. I think at this point, it might be worth calling it. I've been out here since 6 o'clock. I haven't caught a fish. I'm dehydrated as hell. I think it might be worth calling it a day. I think that's my decision. I'm gonna call it a day. It's been a long, brutal day. I'm a little upset that I broke a rod. Actually, I'm more than a little upset that I broke a rod. I'm pissed that I broke that rod. I don't even know how that rod broke because it wasn't even in the water, which just doesn't make sense. Does not make a bit of sense. Hey, no worries, man. It's been a minute since I've done any live streams. It's just been between the wind and the boat being broken and life. Just like none of the cards have stacked in my favor to be able to get out and actually fish. So it's been kind of shitty lately. Let's see. See if we can. Yeah, man, it's shit. It's 10 out of 4. I mean, so we only got an hour. Well, hour and 50 minutes, but I don't know. As I make a cast right here from the boat. I mean, I think if I had water, I'd be good, but I don't have any water left. I also haven't had breakfast yet either. Which could be why I'm getting hangry. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, you guys. I think it's a smart thing to do right now. So I gotta get all my shit packed up. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, when your rod is caught on the boat, you know that's an issue. All right. All right. Holy sheep shit, man. Let me throw this drop shot into the dock. We just throw a drop shot into the dock. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing. I don't think there's fish in this lake anymore, to be honest with you. I used to come out here. I spent 4 or 5 hours out here and I'd catch, 12, 13, 14 fish. I've been out here for, 10 hours? And nothing. which is weird. Absolutely weird. Something just ain't right. All right, you out of here, Drew? Yeah, I think I gotta start packing all my shit up. I got a mess in the boat here, in the rental boat, that I gotta deal with. I'm gonna pack all my shit up and go home. I'm gonna stop at the store right here along the way and grab something to drink. Uh, go home and make breakfast. 'Cause I haven't even done that yet today. I woke up a little late. So I was like, screw it. I need to be up and out of the house. All right. So there's those. I got one big mess of stuff going on over here, but it is what it is. I'll just deal with it all at the house. Maybe I'll go live at the house and go through all my gear and get that all squared away. Because right now my bait bag is a fuck show. All right. My total show. All right, there we go. This one's zip shut. Yeah. Cool. All right. One bait bag on the dock. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm fried, you guys. I'm absolutely, like, my skin hurts. I cannot believe I forgot the flipping sunblock. Like, that was the dumbest thing ever. All right. I do believe that's all my tackle, right? Yeah. Grab my trash. There's the trash can right there. So that'll go in the trash. Where did I put? Okay, there's my pliers. And my scissors are in there, right? Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I got to get out of the sun. Problem is, it's going to take me like 3 trips to grab all my shit up to the Jeep. So, I mean, it's not far. It's only, I don't know, 100 yards, but still, I got to get it all up there. All right. All right. Let me, tackle bag number 2. All right, so we go take those up. And the rods. Actually, let me throw this away first. Oh my goodness, you guys. You don't realize when you're sitting in a boat that long how sore you get. All right. So, tackle bags and the rods, and then I'll come back for the Starlink and the camera. I can't believe I broke this rod. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't even understand. I don't even know how it broke. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, my phone's about to fall out of there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this thing broke, but it did. So the Amazon review of this thing is it's fucking trash. I was tying a jig on this rod, and I had the jig in my lap, basically, tying the knot, and all of a sudden, the freaking rod just snapped. All right. So now I do have other rods at the house, but I really liked this one. All right. Grab the tackle bags, take those up, then I'll come back for Starlink. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, shit. Sucks on the water because you can't keep the boat where you need it. But once you're off the water, it feels great. Okay. All right. Make sure we got all our shit. Holy crap, you guys. Okay. So now all we have left is the camera, which set that. Oh, come on. Really? Got to be fucking kidding. Oh. All right. What the fuck? A nut just fell on my tripod somewhere. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Whatever. All right. Dude, go fish. It's definitely worth it. Absolutely. All right. So, last thing we got was the tripod and the Starlink. And oh, I missed a bag of bait or a box of baits. I missed my little box. How's it going? And my shad spray. All right. You guys just going out, or have you been out today yet? Are you just going out, or have you been out? You get anything? Yeah, we got some catfish. Oh, okay. Nice. All right.